People, how you all doing? It's been a little while. I know that I was planning on streaming on like Tuesday and Friday, but I was so dead to the world, like I was completely out of it. I can't, I can't even talk about like how out of it I completely was. It's basically just like I came home from work and I just like passed out. Like so on Tuesday, like I wasn't feeling super. I wasn't feeling super for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I had just had my dentist appointment on Tuesday, which let me tell you, not fun. Don't recommend. Not a fun experience. I had my fillings come out. So apparently they come out like maybe every 10 years or so. So you gotta get them redone. And so I had my like fillings on this side of my mouth just like come out, just for funsies. They were like, good. We're coming out now. So I had like a hole in my tooth and it was causing me so much pain because it was like in between two teeth. So like I get food stuck in there all the time. So I like stopped eating like more than one meal a day for like 4 or 5 days. It wasn't intentional. Like I didn't plan on like, you know, not having food. It was just like, it just happened that way. And like, I just like, you know where it's like, it causes you pain to eat, and so like you unintentionally just start avoiding it. It's like intermittent fasting, but you don't realize you're doing it until you're partway in. So I was doing that, and so I wasn't feeling great. I was feeling like extra tired and weak, and after Tuesday, it just all seemed to like hit me. So I came home, and I just like went to sleep. I just like passed out for, I have no idea how long I passed out for. And then I woke up, and it was like, bam. It's Wednesday, and I was like, oh, terrific. And then on Thursday, I wasn't feeling super. I didn't even go to work at all on Thursday. I stayed home, I went to uni, like, my uni classes are online, so I didn't have to, like, leave my house. So I just, like, I had uni here, and then I just, like, conked out and went to sleep. And then I was just like, cool, this is fun. I've, like, slept through to Friday, and it was like, it's Friday, and I thought I was feeling better. I thought it was all good, and then I just, like, slept through all of the evening. I got, so it was, like, 7:30 or 8 o'clock, I think, at night, and hey, Mew, how are you doing? I love the little Mews. I still do. I stand by the fact that they're adorable. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I feel like it's been ages. I swear I stopped by one of your streams, I think, this week. I think. And I said hi, or I was like lurking, I'm not sure. I've stopped by a bunch of people's and just like lurked this week and they've been like, oh my god, where were you? And I was like, well, I was in your streams, or I was in a stream and you were there and I saw you, and I just didn't say anything. Because I was feeling crappy all this week. So, and I had assessment all through this. It was just like I didn't get the assessment done that I was supposed to be working on, and I didn't get my body was like crashing, and so it was not a great week. So I just like didn't. Oh, nice. You're relaxing after stream. That's good. That's always a good idea to like after stream. I'm always just like I'm just kind of like mildly comatose of like I'm here and I'm watching something, but I'm like I'm not fully like I'm not in the zone. Like people are like, oh, they'll like talk to me and I'll be like, sorry, I completely missed that. What was that? You're gonna have to retry that with me. I wasn't here. But to be fair, most of the time when I in stream, it seems to be like 1 to 2 a.m. in the morning, and you're probably supposed to be in bed at that point. Really? Honestly, that's really the goal. I meant to start streaming earlier in the day today on Tuesday, and I was like, well, it's Tuesday. It's Saturday. I was like, I'm gonna stream from like 2. And then I was like, I tried to have lunch, and then my family was like doing laundry, and you could hear the laundry machine in here, and I was like, it's not happening. I don't need laundry sounds. And plus, my family come like up and down the stairs, like all with the laundry, like coming by to like have a chat and have a peek and be like, what you doing? You there? How's it going? I'm like, that's the last thing I need in the middle of the stream, just like constantly them coming over to like stare and watch me. So I was just like, no, it's not happening, I'll wait. And so now it's 7, and my mom's gonna complain because I'll be like streaming as she goes to bed, and I don't even care because she brought this on herself with the laundry today. So that's been my day. But my week was like the dentist. It happened. I'm glad. To be fair, like, people don't enjoy the dentist. People enjoy going to the doctors more than the dentist. And people don't enjoy going to the doctors. But like the doctors is like, you get something fixed most of the time until you're like elderly. And then you're like, if you go to the doctors, you're like, I'm about to die. So that's like the essential, like the thing of like, the doctors is bad. My grandma, she doesn't like going to the doctors at all anymore. Because she's just like, she went to the hospital like last year, and ever since then she's been paranoid. She's like, if you didn't take me to the doctors, you're gonna leave me there. And we're like, no, we're taking you to the doctors so we don't have to take you to the hospital. Like, that's where the difference is, okay? No ambulance means it's all good. So she was just like, she's been having a moment. And then with me, I was like, I didn't want to go to the dentist because the last time I went to the dentist was like when I got my other filling, and we're not allowed family anymore. And so I'm finally at the age where like I can't have my mom come in with me anymore, because she used to come to she's been coming with me for years. Literally, she enjoys chatting with my dentist. So like she comes in with me, and she's been coming with me into the dentist office since I was like a kid, all the way up until like last year, when you couldn't have like family or anyone else come in with you unless you were like an elderly old lady who had like a carer. Like, that was the exception. Like, literally, that was the exception. And I was like, could she be my, like, companion human? I don't know. It's something like the incessant nattering of your mom just, like, calms you down when you're getting someone drilling into your teeth. It's some, like, equation in there of that. So, me, I was like, I like, started bringing my, like, a stuffed animal with me to the dentist. Because it needed to happen. I needed my tooth fixed because I was over flossing. I was like paranoid about losing my teeth. I've been like worried about my teeth for like weeks now. So I had the dentist essentially, and it was just like, cool. So the dentist has happened. You got your tooth fixed. Brilliant. Because I've had a series of bad things with my teeth. I've had silver caps when I was in the US, so I had like a silver tooth at one point down here in the back somewhere. I've had my canine teeth removed, which after they were taken out, the dentist said to me, at least she'll be easier to identify if you have to identify your body by your teeth. And I was like, how is this comforting? Like, this isn't a comforting moment. Who says this? Till I was a teenager at the time, and to be fair, we had talked about true crime, so I'll give it to him. It wasn't completely weird, but I was just like, okay, cool, that's a thing to like, remember me by. Yeah, sure. I'll probably be fine and not get murdered, but if I do, at least my teeth will be identifiable easily enough because I'll be missing my lower canines. Excellent. Why didn't I think of that earlier? So, like, my lower canines are gone, because is it my lower or my upper ones? It's my upper ones, sorry. So I had, like, braces. I had braces. They created a hole in my teeth for the canines to come down. The canines were like, haha, you made holes for us? Joke's on you, we're not doing it. You want to know why I did this? My ancestry is Scottish, Irish, and Polish, with a smidge of English and Welsh thrown in there. None of these people by which you go, oh yeah, you know what they're known for? Brilliant teeth. They're the epitome of teeth. You don't like look at those as like a baseline of like, you know what teeth should look like? This. So like I was screwed from the beginning genetically for terrible teeth. So, like, my teeth are garbage. Like, they were garbage originally. They're, like, straightish now. But my jawline, like, where they're supposed to meet, it's only just in front because I did this thing where you, like, as kids, you're like, and you bring your lower jaw in front of your top jaw. I did that all through my childhood, and so as a result, this one was in front of these teeth, and my braces had to, like, bring them back. It was a whole thing. They've brought them back enough that they might, so they like meet, but at the front, they like just meet. So I'm like, cool. That's where my teeth are. They're not as terrible as they once were, but they're not super. I'm never gonna be like a tooth model, and they're like yellowed-ish. If there was one thing I could do going back into my like childhood, it'd be like brush more. Like, just like once a day, at least, because I would just go days without brushing. I still kind of do sometimes, to be fair. I'm not any better, but I'm like, brush more. Like, this is exactly never tell my parents, like I said this, because they're gonna be like, "We told you so," because all their teeth is garbage. It's just like a thing. It's like hindsight, essentially. I should have taken like pictures of my teeth as a child, pictures of my teeth now, and been like to my like future children, like, look at them, look at the teeth, look what mine did over like 10 years. Okay, brush them, do it. Don't be me. I should have done that. Didn't. I could always just like find whiter teeth and like do that and be like, this is the teeth, look at it, look at the difference, and be like, and like make them believe it. But you know, I like to think my future children might be smarter than that. You know, after like a certain age, maybe I could pull it on them up all the way up to like 12. You know, maybe that would do it. Who knows? I don't. Or maybe it's just like instilling the habit and then like they'll pick it up and go with it on their own. Regardless, I'm pleased with myself. You know, that I went to the dentist. I didn't freak out because they had to like put multiple ones in, and they had to like use some kind of like circle spirally things to like, I think, make a space back here so that way they could do the filling. I don't know. I didn't look. I didn't need a mirror. I didn't need to see what was happening in my mouth any more than anyone else, because I was freaked out enough. You know where you start singing songs in your head to like calm yourself? Mine, for whatever reason, on Tuesday was Banana Boat. The like Banana Boat song, you know, Banana Boat, da da da. That one, like that song, the commercial song. That was what came into my head of like, this is what you need to hum for like 30 minutes while your teeth are getting fixed. This, because last time I think it was like some rock song that was just like an incessant one like section of the song, because like the repetition somehow like calms you down or whatever, or something else for you to focus on. I don't know. I'm not what you call a psychologist of any kind, but that was what I did, because dentists definitely still freak me out, at least on my own. It's just like the incessant noise, maybe, because I live most of my life with like noise happening almost constantly, and I'm a big like noise person because I get ringing in my ears when there's like, sometimes when there's no noise happening, when it's just like quiet. I've had it ever since I like drowned as a kid. I don't know if it's like, I know there's a word for it, like I think it's called tinnitus or something. Whatever it is, I just play a lot of music and like move on with my day. But like at the dentist, you get like the grinding of like the thing, and you can't like play music in your ears because they like want to ask you questions sometimes and tell you to do stuff. So you can't just like put headphones in and like zone out and be like, yeah, I got this. Because you also can't move your head. I wouldn't recommend moving your head while at the dentist, except to be like, open your mouth wider. Like that, you know, like just open your mouth wider. So, you know, that was my Tuesday. The bright side of the fact I didn't go to work on Thursday was I saved money on public transport. Not a lot, mind you, but I saved money on public transport with it. Because, so lately I've been like a little late to work, which is, you know, the only person it hurts is me, I guess. I'm the one who loses money because they dock us from, so they register us from when we sign in. Not like if we have technical issues in the morning, sorry, you lost out on that time. Cool. Regardless, so the only person who really misses out is me when I sign in late, and I'm like, I've consistently been late for the past couple weeks, which irks me. It irks me on like a greater, I need to be on time level for work. Regardless, I've now like come to this greater conclusion because like I don't have uni classes in person, so I have to pay like adults like transport costs, and I was like, excellent, doubled my transport costs, thanks. Which I don't understand because we were in lockdown for like a couple weeks, so all the classes were online for the past like half of the week so far. I was like, I could have just been on uni fees like the same amount of time and been doing my classes online the same way as before. Separate argument for me to be having with my like teachers and all that, you know. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Regardless, we have some of the most expensive transport here in Brisbane. There's actually a list of like the most expensive transport places in the world, and Brisbane made the top like list of, I think it was like 10 or 20 places a couple of years ago, because it is ridiculously expensive in comparison apparently with like the rest of the world. and it's not even reliable. I have never once been on a train, my train line, so like we have multiple train lines, and they all, when they're going through the central area, there's a couple places they meet, there's like 5 stops, and the first of these 5 stops, I have never once been like coming into the station, and they haven't just like stopped before the station for like 5 minutes. I'm like, you knew the train was coming, you scheduled this train for this time slot, and you still stopped. And there's like 3 trains sitting here waiting, and there's 4 stations. What's going on? And like, I understand that there's lots of trains, and they gotta like make sure that there isn't a train in the same station. I getcha. But at the same time, I'm also like, you knew the train was coming, you could have scheduled around this. It's along the same lines if they made a new train line, so all the other trains line got affected because they couldn't get the drivers for the new trains. So all of the trains like ran out of drivers and kept having trains getting canceled, and they had to cut the number of trains for each line because of this one other line they decided to have, which, by the way, that train line, do you know how long there was a petition for that train line to exist before they made the train line? 100 years. They actually released it. They released it when they, like, made the train line. 100 years was how long the petition for this train line and the thoughts of making it had been in the works. 100 years. 100. Not like 10, not like 5, 100. And the big advertisement they made for this train line at one point was, hey, so you can use this train line because we have a big festival. This is down to Redcliffe. This train line, it goes to Redcliffe, which is a coastal area of our city, of connected, and they have a big kite festival every year. Now, I don't know if they did last year, but they normally have a big kite festival, and in 2019, the huge push and advertisement was, because there's always an issue with, like, parking, traffic, it's so congested, there's, like, it's packed during this weekend, like, you can't park down there. A lot of people, like, go down there, go, can't find a park, turn around, and come home, because there's literally nowhere to stop. All the places through there have to, like, put up, like, security to watch the car park to make sure people aren't, like, parking in that area when they, like, go to the kite festival, which is fair enough. You don't want your parking spots being taken up by someone who's going to a festival for, like, 6 hours, when you're, like, a pharmacy. And so, you know, it was madness, and they kept advertising and pushing for it, and they're like, you can catch the train down to Redcliffe for this weekend. So all these people bought tickets, all these people planned to go, and you know what they did during that weekend? Maintenance. Planned maintenance. They were like, for this whole weekend, there's maintenance. And you know why they moved it there? Because there was a big football game in Queensland, here in Brisbane, and they couldn't do maintenance on the weekend of the football. No, couldn't do that. How dare us, like, stop the football fans getting home from the football? That would be awful. You know what we're going to do instead? We're going to schedule maintenance during every other festival that isn't football the entire year. So whenever you plan for, like, to go to a convention or a festival of any kind, any of them, literally any of them, this is the quilting festival, any of the exhibition events, like, there was a wedding event, there was, like, book fest, there was Madman Festival, there's, like, a list. I could literally list them off. Every single one of them all year. There is always planned maintenance with, like, maybe they'll give you buses. Maybe. Occasionally they'll plan for buses to run the line while the stuff is out. Occasionally. For like half of them. The other half, they're like, sorry, gotta find your own way. Every single time. We have literally the worst trainer support system ever. Like, it drives me bonkers. I could literally rant about it for about an hour, and it costs you, get it, mine only costs me about $3 to go a 20-minute trip up the line, but some people it'll cost them up to $8 one way to get from, like, Ipswich, which albeit is about 45 minutes away, into the city. But that's still ridiculous. They count it based on the zones, how much they charge you, and I'm like, I'm only a zone and a half away, and it costs me $3. Some other people who are like 4 zones, it costs them like almost $8 one way, and I'm like, who dictated this nonsense? Who? They're like partially private, I think, but they also have like some government influence, Regardless, they're essentially run by the trains union. So there's like the trains union, which is almost as bad as some of the unions in New York, in that like what they say goes. If you're not like related to someone in the train union, if you're not like part of the train union, if you're not like, if you don't know someone with the train union, if you don't join the union and like have a foot in the door somehow, you're not getting a job with the TransLink. You're just never gonna get a job there, ever. Just ever. It's never happening. I know as someone who has met people who've tried and been terribly unsuccessful at getting these kinds of jobs in our train system. However, the buses have a union and are separate entities. So the buses are run by the city council because the buses are individual to each council. So our Brisbane City Council runs the buses. So they're separate. If they need to hire more bus drivers, they can do it. They had a huge bus strike a couple of years ago, it was awful. Essentially, the bus drivers decided to all strike at the same time for like more wages. Fine, it happens. They originally were doing like free bus trips, but then they changed it to just not showing up. There was just a section of time where they just didn't show up, and they're not supposed to do that. They're supposed to let you on, especially kids, because of the like Daniel Markoby situation we had here years ago. I think they passed a law where they had to pick them up. They could be like heavily fined for not picking up like kids, which was why so much of the time kids just like, you'll find all these kids will just come on the bus, be like, sorry mister, I didn't have any in my bus fare, and just like sit down, and like the bus driver can't do anything about it. He just has to like take them on because you're not allowed to leave the kids there. Cool. Regardless, they decided one day to just like strike out and just not pick anyone up. And they'd been letting us know in advance. So normally they like gave us a couple days notice to be like, hey, so we're striking on this day between these hours. Like, we're just not picking anyone up in that time period. But like, we'll still be on our bus. We'll still run the route because we have to for a job, but we're not stopping at any of the stations. So people will be like, cool, we're just not going to be there. And they'd like find other ways to get home or just wouldn't go out, whatever. And it was normally fine. It annoyed a lot of people, but we like got over it because we had advance notice. The trains got very busy during this time period. One day, they just didn't tell people. They're like, on this one day, they just striked. Like, every single bus striked. Almost all of them. Because I was at a bus station all the way down in Garden City, trying to get home, which is on the opposite side of the city to me. And it was during school pickup time, like school drop-off. All the school buses like dropped in this one area, and the kids would pick other buses to get home with, because it was like they came through this region, and the station flooded with kids, like so many kids, and all the buses didn't stop. They just kept going. People would wave them down, try and get their attention. None of them stopped. Like, the odd one would stop, that decided instead of like just not picking people up, they'd put like a thing over to like, don't pay us. So there was some people that still did that, but most of the buses were like, we're just not stopping at all. And they just kept going. It was like 40 minutes without a bus stopping. And the station was filled with all these kids, like high school and like middle school kids, freaking out, crying, upset. And I was like, how is this like a thing that we can do? They got into a lot of trouble for doing this because like it's well enough if you're gonna like abandon like adults. Like, it sucks that you're gonna abandon us, but like, we're adults, so like we could always like call. This was at the beginning of like Uber was just starting out, like around this time. Like, it was just becoming more mainstream here in Australia, like common. But you could still like catch a taxi, catch a train. It wasn't too far for a lot of people. You could like, there was still other options. But this was like middle school and high school kids, and to be fair, some of them can be resourceful, but most middle school and high school kids, and these are like from a private school, they have a set route. They come off their bus from school, they get on whatever bus they're supposed to that their parents know they're going to be on, and their parents wait for them at the other end, or they have keys to get into their house. Like, those are the two options they normally have. And these kids were just like freaking out here in this train platform. So it made the news that like they just didn't show up for all these people this day. And they got into a lot of trouble, all the bus drivers, and so they were like, and no one was on their side. There was zero sympathy anymore, because there'd been like mild sympathy of like, yeah, we understand that they want to be paid better, because they weren't paid very well at all. Like, postal workers got more money than them, which I don't like, great. Like, good for the postal workers, but these bus drivers like didn't. There wasn't as many, like, they wanted actual breaks for the bathroom, like designated amount of time they were allowed to like stop and go and take breaks, like more like toilets along certain routes so they could like actually stop and do one, like take a break. There was like a list of like some more simpler demands and like a small raise and like a raise in pay, obviously included. And this just lost everyone's sympathy this day. So they like went back to just giving free rides, because they're still running the route. They're still doing their job. They just weren't like abandoning everyone at stations. And people were like, okay, cool, free bus trips, that's fine, as long as you show up. So they just did that for a while, and people like calmed down again and gave back their sympathy. But like, the easiest way to piss people off and not get them to like be on your side is just like abandoning them at stations. Just abandoning them. So, you know, always a fun way to do it. So yeah, that was something that happened like a couple of years ago now, and this just all kind of reminded me more recently that like my trains and the fact that we're getting the Olympics. So one of the other reasons that I'm harping on is we're getting the Olympics in like 2032. It's like 2 or 3 Olympics from now. I think it's 3 Olympics. It might be 2 Olympics. I think we're getting 2 Olympics from now, I think. So it's like France is having theirs, and I think then ours is happening, or the one after. Don't ask me, I don't do math, but it's like a couple Olympics away. And so one of the proposals, the reasons we actually in the end ended up getting it, was because the promise to get a better transport system. So they're trying to install what we call a metro line throughout the city, because they actually can't change the way the Queensland Rail is run, or deal with the train unions. So their solution is to just skip it entirely and make a separate like rail system that runs through the center of the city and out into different areas of the city, and the inner city like area, and just like not bother with them at all. They can hire whoever they want, they can do whatever regulations they want, because it doesn't require them speaking with the train union or like the Queensland Rail like train union. It does not require it, because it's their own like hiring system, and it's not through Queensland Rail. As far as I imagine, it's like more connected with like the bus system, like the city council's doing it, so it's more connected with that. I'm like, great. So I'm like, I don't have a problem with them doing this if it actually works, because if I can catch like something like quicker than my own train, if I could catch a bus to like the Royal Brisbane Hospital, which is like not far, and catch from there a train into wherever in the city I need to go faster than the trains, without them making that ridiculous like 5 to 10 minute stop every single time right before Bowen Hills, I'll do it. It drives me mental that we have this stop I know it's petty. This is a very petty argument I'm having. I know there's bigger problems in the world. Really, I do. I understand. But I'm having what I like to call a petty moment of just like something that like I would love if they would fix it. Just because I'm like, I don't understand why it's so bad. I've zero like idea on why they can't just improve the system, when it like obviously it could be fixed. And it's been something they've been working on for years, and they just still haven't fixed it. For instance, it took, I think it was like 40 years. It was like 30 or 40 years they'd been debating putting this one traffic light down near the road, like down the end of the road near my house. It was a good while they'd been like on the billboard like debating putting this traffic light in, and I don't know what made them change their mind, but they finally put one in, and they still don't have like a turn lane, so they don't have a turn light. So you just have to like wait for like a gap to do like well, like they kind of have like it's like a semi turn light, so essentially like one side won't go green as quickly as the other, but there isn't an official like turn light, so you just have to like wait for the traffic, or like wait to go when like one of the other turn lights are going. It's not a great system. It semi works, but it still causes the same level of backup as before. The only difference is now at times when there's like clear nothing's like going, you can't turn because there's a red light. They've done this in a couple of places. They won't like put on like you can turn in that part. They'll have a red light, like you can't turn at all, like a red turn arrow, and you're like, cool, this is great. And there's just no traffic, like no cars. I understand it's there for like the busy periods of the day, but I would feel like there's like a timer you could turn off, so like during certain hours when it's like obviously not peak hour, they could turn it off just so people can like proceed on their way. Someday I would love to ask someone how and why they set up these lights the way they do, because I've yet to figure out exactly why they operate this way. I'm sorry I'm ranting. I know that this is like a rant, and it's just like, shouldn't you be playing Hades? Yes, I should be playing Hades, and I will be playing it in a moment. I've got it open here, I just gotta like switch over. But I'm like, I wanted to have like a minor rant for a minute about like a couple of things and like discuss how things have been going for me at the moment. Because, you know, why not have a little chit chat and let you know about my dentist and like the fact I wasn't doing well, but I'm doing a little better now. I still feel kind of crappy. I'm not lying. I genuinely like I still feel like crappy physically. But you know, not a lot you can do about it. Just kind of grin, move on with your day, I guess. So yeah, that's generally where I've been like sitting with it, and just to like, it'll be fine, I'll get there kind of a moment, you know? I'm like, I've taken some medication for it, but I'm also like, I'm not sure if it's like a medication related sickness. It's just like I kind of feel crappy sickness. Like, I don't know if it's my immune system or if it's like I'm not eating enough, or like maybe I haven't been having enough water, although I've been drinking a lot more water with work, and so I normally drink at least like a bottle at work because I'm just like constantly talking, so like you're constantly like needing to hydrate, you know? So I'm not really sure like where the disconnect might be. I don't know. I think that I should be fine maybe by Monday. I'm hoping by Monday. I'm really hoping. Because the thing is, I have hockey practice on Monday again. Because, like, woo, sports stuff is over. But it's at a terrible time. It's like 9 to 10 p.m. at night. I know why it was made this way, and it sucks. Because, like, they give preferential treatment to, like, the higher divisions. Even though our team's the only undefeated one in the entire, like, club. Which annoys me. But, you know, you gotta, like, move on with it. But apparently, unlike other clubs that like cycle through the time slots, ours can't do that. So we always get the 9 to 10 o'clock, and it's not even just now, it's in trials too. In trials we get like the 9 to 10 o'clock p.m. slots, and it drives me insane during trials. It's why half the time I'm like, I can only come to like half of the trials, because the other half I'm gonna be at home in bed like asleep. Thank you for playing. This is the I'm having a nap day presented by me, Rock Socks. And it's not like I'm having a nap. It's like, so I don't have my driver's license full, like I have my learner's permit, but I don't have my like full license, because I have to like I want to be confident with it before I go for the test, and I'm not confident with the driving part to get my license, which I really, really want. But the problem is, I'm like I can't drive myself there because I'm the goalkeeper, so I have like goal gear, and I could theoretically borrow gear, but the kits they have there are mismatched. You have to constantly spend time finding the pieces. I have to constantly like go around digging and see if I can like find a piece to like wear and put on. I'm like, cool. It takes like a good 30 minutes. You gotta like get there extra early for it. I'm like, it's cool. I still gotta catch like a bus out there, and then I have to bus back, and by the time I get home it's like almost midnight. It's like I don't enjoy it. I never have enjoyed like the lateness. So my mom drives me, but she's getting older and I don't like her being out as late. And she drives me so that way I can use my gear. So I'm trying to get my license so she doesn't have to drive me to trials, even though it's super late at night, and she's like, I don't want you driving that late at night after playing hockey for that long, because you're gonna be tired. I'm like, yeah, I know I'm gonna be tired. Because hockey trials is tiring. So she agrees to drive me to trials, but I don't want her to always have to drive me to training. But we've decided for like the next, I think, like 2 weeks to have it at like 9 to 10 p.m. And I'm like, I can make one, but I can't make both because I've got assessment, I think, around the time of the second one. And so I'm like, I gotta spend some extra time doing my studies and going to bed early because I think I have an exam. Like, I think I have an exam or like an assessment that has to be done in class the next day, like early in the morning. And I'm like, I gotta go to sleep instead. I'm gonna stay home. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm not gonna like go out as early, like stay out as late. And so like hockey practice that week isn't happening, unfortunately. So sorry if any of you guys see this. I won't be at the second hockey training. Doubt it any of you are here. But half the team's saying the same thing. Like, half of the team is like, we can't make one of them because of our, like, work and other commitments, so we just won't be there one of them. So I'm like, I'm thinking everyone's gonna make the first one for, like, because of the game we have that week against, like, one of the harder teams, but I'm thinking they're not gonna make the second one or vice versa. Regardless, it should be fine with me missing one because all of them are constantly missing training. I've been to basically every training all season, and half of them don't show up to any of them. I'm like, cool. Great. Hooray. But I will make the one before, I think, before the last game that we have, or, like, before the finals, because we've got one that should be happening assuming we get in the finals, like that we get through the semifinals. I'm like, fingers crossed, you know, because the team that we were going up against in the semifinals, we've beaten them every single time with like a fairly decent score. Like, it was a challenge. It wasn't super easy. It was still like we had to work for it at certain times, but it was easier than like the team that we're playing like as the next week's game, especially because none of us have had any training for like weeks. Some of our midfield haven't had training in like 10 weeks. It's it's gonna be interesting. This season is gonna be fantastic. And I'm hoping that we just like win based on the scoring, based on goals. So my job is to just make sure they don't score any goals. And then everyone else has to score a goal. If they can do that for me, if they can score a goal, that would be great, because I don't want to go into a penalty shootout. I really don't. I hate penalty shootouts. If no one knows what a penalty shootout is, they're 8 seconds between like the goalkeeper and a player, and there's 5 players on each team. They take turns with the goalie, so it'll be one goalie, the next one will for like all 5 players on both teams. So they take a break with each goalkeeper for like the round. So you can have a drink of water, you can take your helmet off, you can have a breath to resettle yourself in between each one. But you still have to like build up the stamina. And I don't really do a lot of running. Honestly, my health is pretty crap most of the time. But I'm the goalkeeper, and it's the time that I do the most running, and I'm like, I don't want to give... So we have another goalkeeper in our club who's younger than me. She's a decent goalie, and they're like, she could bring her kit because she's on our team as like a field player, and she could kit up and do it for you. And I'm like, look, if you guys don't score and I can't stop them, we lost together. I mean, sure, I'll blame myself for the penalty shootout, but you guys didn't score a goal. So that one will be on you. The fact we end up in a penalty shootout at all is brought on by a combination of me either not stopping enough goals or you guys not scoring any goals at all. And so I'm like, if they can score like 2 or more, and we did actually beat them, like we tied with them last time and we beat them the first time. So all I want us to do next game we play them is beat them, because if we can beat them in this next game, it'll prove to my team that we can win in the finals against them. I'm kind of hoping they lose in the semifinals, so we're playing the other team, would be excellent, because that other team, we actually regularly do much better against them than the other team. I think it's partially mental. I think it's like it comes down to mentality, because that's the thing, part of like sport is mental. It's not all just physical. As someone who has regularly psyched themselves out when it comes to shootouts, because shootouts like give me this anxiety in my pit, like in my stomach, and I'm like, no, I don't want it. Keep it away from me. Like, hiss. Regardless, I'm excited for, but also like nauseous for the future hockey games, and I won't be going to my late night hockey training just cause it's too late. I can do one but not both. I'm still like in minor pissed off mode because we have to do this so late, because they give preferential treatment to the higher up teams that have like 4 hours of training a week, so of course they can't do one later. And the thing is, they'll go over, they won't leave the field, and we're sharing the field at the same time in that later period with 2 other teams, 2 of them. Just no, it's a no. I'm very like, no. Getting back to work, something I found that helps with my anxiety, because I suffer from anxiety and like hand fiddliness a lot, which is why I like started to develop like doing like talking with my hands, because it like lets my hands do something, which is, yeah, it works for me. It works. And no, I'm not Italian, so the hand signals, it's from debate. Because I used to like clench my hands like together and hold them tight, and I did this so in debate in high school, I was just like, here's my palm cards, and I'm reading from them. You can't see them because they're down here. So I'd be like, my hands would be stiff as this, but they're just down here. I'd be like, looks down, sees line, talks a bit more. My other hand would be like by my side, clench. This was the beginning of debate, by the way. This wasn't the later years. This was like the very beginning of debate. So once I like got into debate a little bit more, I was like, I can use my hands as long as I hold my palm cards in my hand like this. If I motion with it and do hands with it, as long as the palm cards are still there, it's fine. And so like the hand motions thing like stuck. Because like if you're motioning with your hands while you're talking, it actually is a little more believable and more natural. Because if you're like that's like if you're a hand talker. Some people are like, they keep their hands by their sides, they like occasionally like motion, and some people are like hands everywhere, hands, when they talk. Sorry, I know that was like a visual. It probably like all like freaked out my computer. It was like, can't read frames, the hands are too much. So essentially, I like to think of myself as somewhere in between. Of like, I use my hands to like gesture, but there's times when I can just like chill back and like let my hands like sit wherever they're like chilling, and like it's fine. So like I do some combination of the two, which excellent. But I picked it up mostly from debate, because before that I was very like, I'd motion with my hands when I was like talking with people a little bit, or I'd like gesture occasionally, but I wouldn't like, it didn't travel into debate. Like when I did debate, it didn't travel over, and it was like, great, this is super annoying. And the thing is, I enjoyed debate all the way up until the 12th grade, because we couldn't find a fourth to just keep time. Like, just to be our time person. We didn't need them to speak. They didn't have to say anything. They just had to time us at the table, because you had to provide a fourth. We were 3 people. We couldn't find anyone to do it. We asked everyone. Everyone kept leaving. The 3 of us did, like, all senior year, just, like, having people fill in who could fill in at the time. And in the finals, we couldn't find anyone. So we had to drop out of the semifinals because we couldn't, like, find a fourth. Apparently my best friend at the time was like, you could have asked me and I would have done it. I'm like, hindsight, woman, hindsight. Because we just like needed someone to keep time of how long we were talking. That's it. Because I really enjoyed debate, which is why when I went to university, I nearly went into debate as well. But the problem, so heads up, my first university, they called the debating society gods. Not a good starter, in case you're wondering. Little presumptuous, little big-headed. Cool. So they called themselves GODS, which was Griffith Organized Debating Society. But to be fair, the like acronym did work, but they could have called themselves Griffith University Organized Debating Society, and they would have been like goods. But instead, they went with GODS. Nothing wrong with it. However, they were mostly like law students and like political like related people, and a lot of them were in the same like groups. So I tried to get into it, but the problem was it was very cliquey. You know where you try and join a group or society, but everyone's like the same kind of person, so they kind of like they don't like people. So the only other people that somehow succeeded to get into this society were mostly like business people. A couple of science students did prevail because they wanted to go into like research, and in order to do like research stuff, you do end up at some point having to do like presentations of your work. So talking to people has never exactly been my problem. Unless I have no idea what I'm talking about. If I'm just talking out of my ass, sometimes I'm like, what the fuck's happening? Like, what am I saying? So I'm like, you gotta know what you're talking about, otherwise you're fucked. Regardless, I didn't join them, and then so when I switched universities, I considered joining their club, but I was worried the same issue would arise, and then I like was busy on the day that they practiced, like that they did their practices, and I was like, and they like did trials for who could join, and I was like, nah, I'm okay, because to be fair, GODS did the same thing, and so they like stuck us in groups, but you could tell that they didn't really care about the collective I got put with. So my collective was made up of people who were solely, like completely just, like, non-law students. So all the law students were all put together in their own little clusters. They had people with them as mentors, and then there was us. We were dumped in a room with like one person who like did a fake debate, and so like, and the person I was debating against, nice person, ended up like being semi-friends with them for a couple of years. We'd like chat whenever we ran into each other. If we run into each other, still say hey, because I've run into them on a bus before since then. But like, the argument they made, I was like, I don't know how to like argue against that, because it was about vaccinations, and it wasn't like they were anti-vax because of like autism or whatever. They were anti-vaccination because like they had gotten a bad batch of a vaccine, and they dealt with people that they knew who had bad batches of vaccines. Fair enough, like bad batches happen, like, and it caused like issues for them, and I was like, I can't fault you for saying this, but like I still argued fairly well of like, you know, pro-vaccine. Naturally I'm that way to begin with, so like, get vaccinated. But like, it was a weird argument for me to have to make, because like most of the time when people are like, I mean, it was a different way to go about it. I will give them the fact that they didn't try and like throw the autism card at me, because that's a stupid argument, because obviously it's lies, absolute lies. If anyone believes that in here, it's lies. Cool. Don't spread it. So yeah, like, I just absolutely weird like argument for be given. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't like, it was like stepping up a level, so it wasn't like uniforms should be worn by all people. Like, it was a completely different one. Hi Susan, how you doing? How you doing after a stream? I think I saw you were lurking in like users earlier, but like, hello. I'm just chit-chatting away for a while, because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play Hades today, because like, so I actually did buy, so I already have a Switch, right? I like a second Switch. I'm actually gonna show you it because you're here. Well, that's good. I don't know if you can like see me. I assume you can, but like, this is it here. You still got wrapping up to do, but you do, yeah, so it was like that, and then it's like, it's got like, so it's got yellow and brown, and like the actual like grips that went on it match, so like, you know how like they've got these like things you can connect on them, those like match the colors of the Switch. Yeah, really pretty. I was like, so when the Animal Crossing New Horizons Switch got announced, I was like, I want it, but I couldn't justify giving this one up. I was like, I don't want to give this up. I didn't have, even if I traded this in, I just didn't have the money to buy the Animal Crossing Switch. So my boyfriend traded in his Switch towards an Animal Crossing one. He traded it in for me, and like, paid most of it. I was like, look, I have the money aside. I can pay for it if I need to. Like, in case, like, he paid most of it and he couldn't get the Switch back. Like, just in case. I had it as, like, a just in case. I can pay it off myself and you could pay me back in, like, installments, you know? Because, like, you know, I never know what his financials are. I don't ask. But he came through, he gave the full money that was needed for it, and I just bought the game. Like, the Animal Crossing the game, because that was the money I had. So this was my original one. So I originally had the Mario Odyssey one, which is why I have Mario Odyssey Joy-Cons over there. So when I traded in the Mario Odyssey one, because I traded that in for this one, I actually, like, kept the Joy-Cons and traded in with Splatoon Joy-Cons, just to be special. And then I got this one, and I was like, I didn't want to trade it in, so I got my Animal Crossing one, which is over here. It's beautiful. It's I will give it to, they've done some very nice, like, special edition Switches, which is why I'm like, I wonder why they didn't do a special edition, like, Diamond and Pearl one. Maybe because it's a remake? Maybe? Regardless, I got it, and then I was like, I just put it away in my box over here with my controllers. I was like, cool, it's gonna stay here unless that one breaks. And I've reached a point with my Animal Crossing Island where I love it so much and I'm really happy with where it is. And there is stuff that I want to, like, tweak and update and, like, random things I want to change. But I don't want to flatten my island. But I have so many ideas for, like, a separate island I want to do, like a seasonal island. I'd always planned on doing a seasonally changing island, that I would change it, I would reflatten it sometimes, I'd change up the villagers to based on the seasons, because I have most of the amiibo cards, so I can do that. I can just change them all over, and not have to care about, like, photo challenges and all these other things that I have on my main island that, like, bring me joy. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna buy a second copy of, because I, like, looked at how much, I was looking at buying a Millennium Falcon in Lego, which is $250, and, like, there was an advertisement for Animal Crossing, like, the game. I was like, okay, you know what I should do? I'm going to just buy a copy of the game. Because I still have my old, like, I actually put it in, so I still had my old, like, SD cards for this one, and I just put the SD card in, and it still showed all my old games, so I had to format this thing, because I was like, deleting all the games is taking forever. So I just, like, formatted the thing and, like, just started over, because I made 8 accounts, I made 8 emails, essentially, made 8 accounts. I've made 3 Nintendo accounts so far. I have to make the other 5. Then I can stream on this. So I can stream making a new island, because I actually have started, I picked what each of the villages are going to be named. I've decided kinda like their color scheme for each of the villagers, kinda. And then I've decided, like, that it's like the airport color I want to go for. So what I want is a different native fruit to my main island. I want a blue airport, and I want a native flower that isn't mine. Like, I would like, but if I don't get it, I'm okay with having the same native flower, but I would love to have a different native flower, if possible. Because I'm like, this way it's like a fully different island, it'll have a different kind of seed to my main island. Great. My plan is to, every day, buy items on my main account, like, because I'm basically done with decorating a lot of the stuff. I'm changing stuff over, but I'm basically not buying anything, like, decoration-wise. I'm trying to, like, buy stuff in the mail for, like, achievement purposes and, like, just 'cause it's a good idea. So I'm like, every day I'm gonna buy on each of my villagers 5 items from the catalog and then just dump them onto this island for all the villagers to catalog. I'm just gonna buy my way through the catalog until they eventually will have the full catalog learned. It's gonna take ages, but I can live with it. I can just also dump over, and they can come over to my island to buy clothing. I'll have twice the clothing. The only decision I haven't finalized is whether or not to make this island here a southern hemisphere island. I'm like, I kind of don't want to make it a southern hemisphere. I want to make it northern, but my other one is northern. And so I'm like, it'd be cool to have it as, like, the opposite, but at the same time, because I'm doing Celtic gods as names for my villagers, it would be weird to have the seasons be out of whack with the holidays. So I'm like, you know what, we're gonna have 2 northern hemisphere islands, I'm just gonna live with it. It's gonna be fine. And because my main island, I actually have access to a treasure island, I can essentially, after a while, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to gift all the DIYs I have that are spare on my main island over to this one. So they're just going to have that for a while, and then and I'm going to go and get all the actual seasonal DIYs. Because they're annoying, they're a pain in the butt to find on this treasure island, and just dump them over here, 8 of each of the seasonal ones, and have them learn it. And then, like, they'll pick up the other ones as they go, but the seasonal ones drive me bonkers. Like, I can't be bothered, like, hunting down all the seasonal ones for all 8 villagers as I'm decorating the island. So this way I'm only trying to get, like, the, like, normal ones, and if it turns out that at a certain point I'm only missing, like, 20 DIYs left, because it only took me, I think it was, like, 6 months, maybe. It wasn't a long period of time for me to pick up almost all the DIYs on my main villagers. I'll just go and get the ones I'm missing and, like, have them learn it. Because I'm not really that bothered about the DIYs. The harder and longer term things that I'm like, I'm going to let them be long term stuff, is going to be, like, cataloging all the furniture, cataloging all the clothing. I'm just going to do the thing of, like, I'm going to buy one of each, again, of whatever you don't have, and then sell it. Like, I don't care. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a little tedious, so that part I think I'll do off stream when I'm not, like, there isn't people around. Or if it's like, it's clothing, I'm like, yeah, I'll just buy it on one person, dump it outside, have everyone catalog it, and then sell it. So we're gonna see how that all goes. It's gonna be similar, I think, to my new new Leaf Island, in the fact that, like, I used to spend a section of my island would just be Catalogtopia. It'd be like dumped stuff that I wanted everyone to catalog, but I didn't want to buy multiple times. So it's going to be interesting. But it gives me something new to decorate. It means that I can finally have the seasonal island and an island I can fully flatten again. Because it's been a while since I've flattened an island. My last one, I loved its layout. Really, I do love my main island, but at the same time, I want, like, a town hall that's farther away from the airport. So I can, like, make a cool entrance. Because I can't. I haven't been in, like, all these people have these, like, grandiose, cool entrances. I have, like, 10 spaces between my airport and my town hall. Literally 10. I don't care if it's central. It does not matter to me where it's central. It just needs to be, like, farther away. Like, by now. Because the thing is, you can't move is town hall, the airport, the pier, your rocks. That's it. And I'm like, I'm gonna spend a little time on my main one getting stuff together to like give over to my other island, to the new one, which is gonna be like 10 of each fruit, 10 of each type of pumpkin, so I can, like, plant them, and I don't have to worry about, like, trying to go and hunt down all the fruit. So I'm mildly cheating. I'm mildly cheating with having my main island help my other island, but it doesn't even, like, it don't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm just like, there's some things, like, this island is going to be for decorating, and I know it's going to be slower to recatalog everything, but it's just like my main island is going to help me find and get all the items that I want to put on this one. So for instance, if I'm decorating on this one, I'm like, you know what? I need this item, but I don't have it. If my main island has it, I'll just, like, bring it over, or I'll, like, have my main island, like, go and get it somewhere and then bring it back. Because I'm like, this one isn't going to have online from the beginning. I do eventually plan to get this one online, so I'm thinking I'm going to do that, like, $60 family plan. No, I don't know, it's less in the US. It's like 40 or something, or 30. It's 60 here for eight people. It's fine. It's 30 for one, and I'm like, I could buy it on each individually for 60 together. Why not just do a family plan for 60 all up? And I'll ask my boyfriend if he wants to, like, come in with me on the family plan, and he can, like, have one of the slots, but if he doesn't, I'll give 4 slots to each of, like, to 4 of my villagers, which will mean possibly I can, like, go online with, like, 4 on each on each account, kind of the way I did with, like, New Leaf. So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be an interesting development of how I, like, go about it, but I know the things I want for the island, and I'm just, like, I'm putting the stuff in place to set up for, like, actually making it, which is, like, doing doing the email like addresses, making the Nintendo accounts, deciding like their names for the characters. But I'm actually not going to restart it, like make it until I'm on stream, because I'm like, I want people to like, you know, chat with while I'm like restarting, like starting it over, like, because I'll be like, this island's cool. Like, I don't care who the starter villages are, because the starters are probably gonna be like yeeted. So like the starter villages don't matter. If it's like disastrous, terrible starter villages, oh no, it's not like I have all the other amiibo of every villager and I could just, you know, get rid of them eventually. It's almost like if they left, it wouldn't matter. So I'm like, I don't care about the starter villagers, because like they'll have the starter houses, which suck. So even if I get Raymond or something, Raymond's leaving. Even if it's Raymond, he'll leave. I don't care. If they're not for the island's like theme at the time, they're going bye-bye. That's it. That's their entire purpose. Like, if it's someone special and I'm like, I know people out there would want them, I might put it out onto the ethos of like, hey, does anyone want this villager before I like start over a new day and get rid of them entirely? But if not, it'll be like, yeet, bye now. I don't know. I've got plans around it. I'm like working on it, because as much as I enjoy because I love decorating, I really do. Which is why I'm like, there's gonna be 8 accounts. I'll like let people know what their names are gonna be as I go. I actually planned their birthdays out too. So the birthdays I picked for each villager, essentially each villager, because they're Celtic gods, they have feast days. All of them have like a special day like associated with their name. Like with the like god. So some of them have feast days, some of them are like related to certain seasons, and I was like, did 2 of them have the same day? Hey, how do I say that? Terminator? Oh, Terminator. Never mind. Carry on. Hi, I'm doing great. I'm apparently losing my marbles, but how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Ignore me. I was having a little chat about like my like Animal Crossing like thing that I'm gonna do in the future. I'm not playing Animal Crossing today, because I was like, no, we're doing something else. But in the future, I will be like playing Animal Crossing again, and I'm like, I'm just setting something up to do Animal Crossing. Regardless, like my main island, I love it, and I do plan to update it for the seasons and keep moving it forward, because it is still in the past. It is, but most of what I'm doing is like dailies, gifting to villagers. Like, I have a set layout of like the stuff I do each day to like move it forward, and it's fine if I want to do like a chill, hey, let's chat while I do my dailies stream. However, it is what I like to call tedious. It is a tedious stream when I'm doing that. I'm like, we're here to chat and chill, and I'm like shooting off like facts, but at the same exact time, I'm basically doing nothing. So I was like, you know what? I'll make a new island as well, so then I'll have like 2 islands. So if I'm like, I don't want to bore people with dailies, and there's literally nothing for me to do on my main island. Now, don't get me wrong, if at any point I do like a villager hunt and there's a villager that leaves on my main island, I'll do a villager hunt with bingo, and like first person in bingo will get a million bells. Woo. But like on my other one, it's like I can start it over, I can do all the stuff again. I'm still not giving a shit about turnips. Sorry, turnips. No, I'm not going Valheim to join Triforce. Look, I love Celtic stuff, okay? I do. I'm a history nerd. He's not the only I was over the moon when they decided to do like Viking stuff with like Assassin's Creed. I was very thrilled. I played through the game. I bought the game. I have the statue for the thing over there. I'm still annoyed about what they're doing with the new Assassin's Creed, but like I was excited about Vikings. I love Viking stuff. So I just haven't felt the like inclination to play Valheim, because it's like the way that people describe it, it's like it's Rust plus this other game, and I'm like, I don't think I'd enjoy any of those games, so I don't want to play any of them. You can say that it stopped after 3, but I've enjoyed playing some of the more recent ones. Have I finished any? No, but I've enjoyed playing what I play of them. I get a lot of hours out of it because I'm a completionist, so I like trying to complete them. Now, do I succeed at completing them? No. Do the glitches occasionally cause me to stop? Yes. Do I eventually quit because of a certain quest? Yes. Regardless, I decided to name them after Celtic stuff, so I can actually like tell you their names now if you're genuinely curious. I believe, let's see. So I'm going with Bira, Brigda, Bridget, Sarunos, Artio. I was gonna go with Anna, but I'm still thinking of maybe changing it to Danu, because she is called Anna, Danu, or Dana, Dagda, and Morgan. Nah, many of the games are good for games, just not for EC. Okay, fair enough. You know, all good. But yeah, so just like, those are the names I've chosen. I've got like a list of like what they're known for and like what I think they might look like. And I want to kind of try and keep it equal females to males. But if there's more females than males, oh well. As long as there's a couple of males, I'm fine. And there is a couple because Dagda is male and so is Saruno. So I know there's at least 2. But I'm like, I don't know whether or not, I have to look up an image of like the imagined image of like the winter god and the summer one to see if they're both female or they're both male, because I don't know. And then I'm going to write down what their description is. So that's the other on like my to-do list. But the reason I will eventually get online as well for this one as well as the other one as like a family plan in October is because I want to eventually get this one a DA. I want to like make a dream address for it and put it out in the universe, and I want to use codes from online, and you can't do either of those without paying Nintendo like money. And I was like, I could do it individually, but if I do a family plan, then I can access codes on like more than just my main characters, which would be fun. Yay. I gotta decide which characters are gonna get the online. It's probably going to be the main 4 I use the most, which at the moment is like the first 4, but I could always just like skip a couple of the dudes or like skip a couple of the characters on each one. I'm like, I haven't decided. It's going to be a moment, but I'm at least doing it on 2 on each Switch. So that way it's like split across, and so that way like multiple villagers can look stuff up. But until I give it online, that one I'll be making the codes. I'm actually going to try my hand at like making the flag for that island, because I kind of want the flag to be like a little personalized, because I'm changing it regularly. I also have to find a good town tune for it, so I have to like figure out a good like song I can replicate in town tune that doesn't sound awful. So like it's a whole process of like list of things I want to figure out for it. Some of them I don't have to figure out for a while, others I might figure out sooner. I might just make like spoof town tunes for it until I make an official one. Cause you know there's like the achievement in game of like change your flag, change your town tune. So I might just like pick something random and like change it to that for the day. Who knows? We'll find out when I get there. It'll be a while because it takes like I think it's like a week and a bit before your like town hall even upgrades to the point you can have like a flag in town tune. So like that doesn't even matter for like a good week in game. And so I'm like that game I'm gonna try and avoid too much like time travel. Like if there's something I want to like time travel for and like I'm trying to just like have a bridge appear, I'm not gonna bother time traveling for it. But I'm also like, if it's something like more important, like I missed a holiday and I have to go back a day or something for it, I'll do it. I'll go back and do the holiday. I'll go back and do whatever event it is. So I'm not as like restricted, because my main one I only move forward or back if I'm still on days. So say I don't play my Switch for 4 days, it goes forward 4 days in time. I move back to the last day I played at and then log into the game. I don't skip the 3 days in between. So it's gonna be like interesting to see how it all goes, but I'm not like heavy time traveling forward in either of them to try and like accelerate stuff or like skip events. Like I'm just trying to do it as naturally feeling as it possibly can be. But whilst like moving forward days as I like complete them. So yeah, it'll be fine. I'll get there. Regardless, I'm playing Hades today, not Animal Crossing. Now you'll notice that the badges down here have changed. I've removed a couple from my like talking screen, because I've decided instead of having them all here all the time, I'm gonna have it that like it's gonna count how long I've been streaming for. So I have 1 month here because I've only been streaming for like 20 days as affiliate. So once the 2 month mark hits, I'll put the 2 month badge here, and then I've got the 6 month, I think it is, or 3 month. It's like 2, 1, 2, and like 6, 9, and 12, or 3, 6, 9, and 12. So I'm gonna put them up as they happen. And then like as time goes on and the badges move along, I'll change over the badges on the bottom here. I came to this conclusion because I was like, it looks weird having so many of them here as like exhibition tiles, like exhibition badges, because they're still here. Like I can still just like, oh look, it's there, but like I haven't reached that point yet, so like it's hidden. So yay. Anywho, I should probably play Hades now because I've been just chatting for like an hour, and I'm like, I probably should have been in just chatting if I was gonna just chat. But here we are. We're in Hades. Let's see, can you hear the Elgato? Turn it up a tiny bit. We'll find out if you can hear the Elgato in a second, because it'll like... Hades has pretty distinctive songs and music. Let's see. Yeah, I can hear it. Excellent. Like, I know I should probably test it before stream starts and be like, yeah, I can hear the music. Oh yeah. And the reason I'm up here still, like, I moved myself up here because of Hades, and then I became accustomed to myself being in this corner, and I was like, hello, I'm here. Hey. So here I am in this corner. I also made the events bar bigger on the other side. Yes, that side. So I made the events bar bigger in the corner. It's kind of still translucent, so people can still like see through it, but I was like, it should be bigger because like I realized how tiny it was, and that I was like, I can't even read that to see what that is. But it's bigger now. Woo. Okay, so I'm doing this one because it's the one with darkness, and I actually haven't done a run with it yet. But it's like, it's hungry for Titan blood, and I'm like, well, the only way to get Titan blood is to deal with Meg. So what keepsake do I have? Nope, I'm doing this one. Don't equip the blade. Okay. Which one? Let's see. So I've currently got, oh yeah, so I put in the coin purse because I want to try and upgrade it. Boop, boop, boop. Escape. Again. Escape. So we're gonna play some Hades. Woo.
A mortal's life is short and fraught with pain. Is that truly the life you yearn for, boy?
What's life without a little pain?
I mean, I don't know. I'm probably the wrong person. Okay, so we've gifted him. Poseidon. Athena hasn't been gifted. Or Hermes. So those are the two that we have to... Do I actually have any nectar? You have 3 nectar. Okay, cool. So we need to try and get Athena and Hermes in this, like, to get gifted.
Bravely by my side. You know that, don't you, nephew? We prevailed against the Titans and established law upon the earth.
I don't know if that's too loud.
Descended to the land
Turn
of
that down a tiny bit.
Not seen much of each other since.
I can't stop like bopping to their music because it's just like, this is such a bop. It's a real bop. Like nothing can fault me on this one, you know? I'm just like, let's bop along to it. I mean, who wouldn't want to bop along with like Zeus just chilling there? Is there any of these faded? Nope, because I can choose whatever I want. Lightning bolt struck nearby foes, cast, causes a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. Your special class. Ooh, let's see the special.
Thunder and lightning.
Yep, I forgot to do that. Yeah, leave it to me to like to forget to dash. I was like, who needs to dash? Not me. I don't need a dash. What's this dashing notion you have? Haha! Witches, they still suck. Boop. Haha! Suck it. See, we're essentially just using a gun in this moment. That's all that's happening. This is just us using a gun in the game. I like when I saw this the first time, I was like, there's a gun. Why is there a gun in Hades? I'm like, to be fair, they can be very fun to play with in games. I will give it that. Let's see, where do I want darkness? So that's Dionysus has some cool ones. Let's go with Dionysus. I'm kind of curious, like, what the different ones he might have right now are. Money, money, yes. Ah, witches, the notorious cowards. If there's nothing else you can count on these ones for, it is the fact that they will run in the opposite direction as you to some like annoying crevice somewhere where they can just like throw like little balls at you. I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm in this corner, like far away. You can't see me, I can see you, so I'm just gonna like chuck a ball. Chuck it.
Keep him in your thoughts, okay?
Met my dad by now, your uncle. I keep forgetting that Dionysus is like the kid of Zeus. Is any of these faded? No. I can take whatever I want. Use a fountain, restores all health, and gives you bonus damage. Your dash causes hangover several times during Easter. Yeah, well, let's do it.
Cheers to that.
Ooh, nectar. Because that's what I need when I have 3 of them. I mean, to be fair, you can never have enough.
My way.
Long range, these ones can be fun, except when it's like a thing that's like, we're gonna come up close and personal. Just drive you mental. We're coming up close and personal, 'cause why not? But it does mean I can annoy these things from a distance. Be like, pew pew, you can't find me. Oh no, I'm all the way over here. Now, I realize that breaking these things for food is semi-futile at the moment because I don't have Dusa's like thing on me of like, yeah, things randomly drop food for ya. I realize this, and yet I'm still shooting them anyways. You know, you never know. Maybe one of these will drop like food. I'm bound to being shocked. Alright, chaos. Okay, do you want to do chaos or do you want to do heart and palm? That's the real question. Heart and palm, chaos, heart and palm, chaos. Let's see. Yeah, we don't really have anything that's like worth boosting yet. You know? I mean, chaos does have fun, so the next chaos gate, I'll probably take it, depending on like health. You gotta break all these.
Idiot.
You don't leave any of them alive. Boop. Boop. Not these suckers. Boop. Health. glorious hell. So, chaos takes some of your health whenever you go through its gate. So it's like minus 22 unless you're wearing the chaos egg. But like there's advantages to doing the chaos one because it can give you some really interesting like side effects essentially. So there's like some good and bad. Oh no. Woo. Oh man, it's such fun. It's like recently, with like work, like it's just like, yeah, you gotta like bring your own food with you, otherwise you gotta go and buy it, and like buying food can be expensive, and so I'm like the kind of person that like I've always brought my own food with me, like, and so I always have like that kind of like cutlery, you know, the like the cutlery that you like you have to put together, or like it's in little cutlery sets. And people like you used to laugh at me for having it. They're like, why do you have that? I'm like, why indeed? Why indeed, my good sirs? Okay, do I want food or do I want Aries? I've got 173. That one's darkness. I keep getting items. Like I haven't got any. The only boons I have are like Dionysus and like Zeus. Let's go with Aries, you know what? I don't really need the food.
Would come through and you would find amongst his wares this gift.
Mm-hmm. Because the thing is, I've gotten most of the like simpler like boons by this point. Because you can actually like look it up, and so there's the boon list. And you can see the ones you haven't gotten, and like if there's anything you need to get it. So like you need like Aries Aid to get this one, or Blade Dash, or Slicing Shot. There's a couple of these will need Aries' Aid. This one's Curse of Pain. Some of them need like a couple. So they'll need like some from our, or like one like god and one from another. So I thought it was fitting to play this with like gods, because like I was thinking of like Animal Crossing, and I'm gonna make like them have gods, you know, god names. I'm kind of intrigued for one of them because it's known as like the horned one, that god, and so theirs is like fertility, like wealth, wild animals, and one of them's like agriculture and like wild animals and like caring for like smaller groups of the gods. So I'm like, he's like the chief of the gods. So I'm like, he might get a farm. Like a seasonally changing farm. It's gonna be interesting to see how I do it all. I'm intrigued. But so I was thinking about gods, and hence this is how this happened. Let's see. Oh, I think I might. So the ones I had were Aries Aid and Slicing Shot and Battle Rage. Yep. Okay. Let's see. So this one needs nothing. That one's needing nothing. It needs Slicing Shot or Aries Aid. Slicing Shot, Aries Aid, Curse Pain, Curse Pain. Slicing Shot. An Aries Aid. You know what? Let's do Slicing Shot, because all of them seem to need that to show up. So we're gonna see if like this will like trigger it. You know? You never know. Maybe it'll trigger it to be. How many more times do I need to speak to? Twice. I need to speak to him twice. And the thing is, it doesn't count like per run. Yeah, I think it counts as like over the whole, like per escape. So I think it's like every escape only counts as like talking him once, I think. Good to know. I only have to talk to Hypnos one more time to learn more about him. Meg twice, Electo 5, her 3, 14. you know, we're getting there. I enjoy the collecting. 2 more talks with Hades. Oh, joy. You know, I'm just so looking forward to chit-chat with Hades again. He's delightful. Wrong direction.
Load it up.
Oh boy, this is the kind of like thing where you're like, you know what, you need a squishy. What kind of a squishy? The fun kind. What's a fun kind of squishy? Good question. So I take one with me to work that's shaped like milk. Why is it shaped like milk? I don't know, but I bought it and I thought it was funny because I'm lactose intolerant to like buy a squishy shaped like milk. So it's over there. And it's got this like cute little smile and I'm like, oh, it's adorable. It's like a hug. Darkness. Okay, so why? Okay, I was watching someone play Hades and they're like, what, should I take the hammer or should I take the like whatever? I'm like, take the hammer every time. And I was like, I put this in chat, but I don't know if they saw it. And it's basically that like Dionysus is like this hammer down here is in this corner. It only shows up twice per run. If it shows up and you don't take it, that's one of yours gone. You're not getting it again. It's not happening. And this like wheel thing, you only get a couple of it. Like you get it per run, but you like it only shows up randomly. So like I have to choose between like talking to Sisyphus or getting the Daedalus hammer. Why would they do this to me? They're my 2 favorite things. Like, to be fair, some of the Daedalus hammers suck. But with this, like, it can be such a good booster. And Meg's always so like, why'd you take that? Like, that's so cheating. And I'm like, good, I want to piss you off. I want to make you angry, Meg. I want to angry you. Okay, cool. We're doing it. We're taking the hammer. Sorry, Sisyphus. I'm terribly sorry. I regret nothing.
Witches.
Oh, the witches. Leave it to the witches to hide behind stuff, just being snotty. Oh no.
Easy.
Yes. I understand that like part of it is like we're long range, you have to like hide from you. And I'm like, yeah, but you could just like do it closer. Attack seeks the nearest foe and deals 10%, deals damage in area and briefly slows foes. Your attack pierces foes and deals 50% damage to armor. Ooh, that one's fun. Let's do that one. That one sounds fun. I don't know if see, here's the thing, each of the like so there's like a data list for each weapon and like fated list choice, and it's like you have to like do the full list with each of them. Oh no, Athena. I gotta do that's annoying. Okay, so where is she? Here it is. Because I have to give her a gift, so I have to like it's gonna be the boss that sucks. But her abilities are so useful.
Rats again, huh?
can do this. I can do it. I can do it. I don't like these guys, but I can do this. They're gonna trap me in one of those triangles today. Ha! The advantage of the gun. You get to stay further away from these suckers. No triangle of bombs for me today, thank you. I'm good. You know, we've had this chat. We've had this little, like, chit-chat. Okay. Gift. Gift first. Always gift first.
For all that you and your side of the family have done for me.
Yay.
Well, it simply isn't in my nature to allow such offerings to go unanswered, noble cousin.
I want all the keepsakes. This is essentially what's happening.
Compliments.
To be fair, we haven't met all the gods. I know there's at least one we haven't met. No. 2, there's a Chthonic and like an Olympian. Well, I can't show you at this minute while we're talking to Athena. Keepsake. Okay.
Lady Athena, thank you.
So you see down here under Hermes, there's an undiscovered. So there's at least one there. And then right below Hypnos, an undiscovered. So there's at least 2. And I actually know who they are. Fun story. I know one of them. I know like who the other one is, but like I can't remember their name. And then the other one I know who they are, but like I can't remember what their connection is with the other gods, because I know there is one. But however, they inspired my Animal Crossing island, because I was actually going to use their name on my island. I was like looking up Greek gods, and I was like, wait a minute, I want to do like a cool seasonal one where I can just like change it wherever, and I don't want it to be Greek themed. Like Greek Roman myth theme, like Roman, I want it to be like, it could be just random names if you don't know like enough about Celtic gods. So I changed it. I do actually need to get like a bunch of, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, like the item in Animal Crossing that's like a Stonehenge, that's it. I need to get a bunch of Stonehenges. I have to look up and see if I can find someone who like has a TI with like Gulliver items. Try and get a bunch of Stonehenges, because I'm like, Gulliver never gives me Stonehenges. He never does it. So I need to get Stonehenges, and I need to get like the tartan hats for at least one of my villagers, because I love the tartan hats. Because you can't like mail them, so I want to see if I can maybe spawn some tartan hats. It's gonna be fun. Let's see. Okay. Give me your gifts. Come on, we can do it. It'll be fine. I'm sorry I keep talking about Animal Crossing, but like I've got Animal Crossing on the brain. But I don't want to play it yet, because I'm still organizing what I'm doing with it. Like the Switch. So I'm like, I can't play you until I've organized what I'm doing with you. Plus, today I'm like, depending on how long I stream, it's either going to be Hades and a different game, or just Hades. Depending on how Hades goes. Because I enjoy Hades a ton, and like, I was thinking about playing this like all week. Okay. So none of these are like require fated choice, but I'm cheating. I'm totally cheating with this. But so what were they again? Defiant Strike, Holy Shield, and Bronze Skin. Okay. So I know there's at least, there's only 2 or 3 that I have. There's a bunch up here I haven't seen. Okay. Let's see. Do any of these have what that means? Holy Shield. One of the following. Divine Strike is needed for that one. Divine Strike. Divine Strike. Divine Strike. That one needs one of the following plus Phalanx Shot. Cool. Well, I've got the Thunder Flourish at least from Zeus. So I need Phalanx Shot, which isn't even on the list. I got Drunken Dash and it needs Divine Strike. Okay, we're going with Divine Strike. It's the one that has the most on that list. I know that it's like, why are you doing it? But like, oh look, prophecy foretold. I don't know what that means. I don't know what just happened. I have no idea what happened. But it was like, prophecy fulfilled. And I'm like, to what now? What happened? I went into a trap. enjoy this one almost as much as I really like the gloves, because the gloves can be like just stupid fun. You know when there's like a weapon that's just like stupid fun, and you're like, for no other reason than just like you're ridiculously like fun to play with. You know, I'm not really learning anything, I'm not doing anything, but you're just like fun. That's kind of how I feel about like this gun and like the gloves in this game, because I'm like, there's no other purpose to you. Like none. You're just for fun. Oh no.
Stop him, Riches, now!
I'm in for it.
I regret nothing about choosing that armor one. Oh, I just need to survive. Excellent. You suck.
Almost.
I'm surviving, but they suck.
Why do I even bother?
That's a good question, Yeti, because I do wonder that like all the time. I'm like, I understand that some of it must be down to like he's trying to protect his son, but it feels a lot like he thinks his son sucks. Let's do it. Let's do it. We can do it. We can get the like.
Death is inescapable.
Alright, I'll add a bear. Congratulations, you're the first person to ask me for a bear, and I greatly appreciate it. Okay, we just gotta get these. No. Excellent. Okay, cool. We're adding a bear. Nobody panic. Nobody can't panic. Alright. Bear Viking. There you go. Congratulations. I've added a bear. That reminds me, I haven't added... Have I added that in as an image? I don't think I have. Okay. If I need to add more bears, we'll figure out how it goes. But yeah, like I definitely think it's worth it.
Myself.
I have many bears. I have made several. Have I made them on like the other screen? 1 second. Okay, yeah, cool. It's over there. I can just copy it from over there. So that was the other bear. I've made like a series of bears, but I hid them all on a different screen, so I'm like, I'm gonna have to copy and paste them if the time comes. Or you're just gonna get a bunch of bear Vikings just like littering the bottom of the screen, like casually. They'll just be like a bear Viking army. Which, you know, nothing wrong with that. But thank you for redeeming Add a Bear. I was curious how long it would be until someone was like, you know what, we need bears. We need a bear. How much food does that add? Adds 30 health. I don't even need 30 health. So I have 200 thing. I could I can't gift Hermes. Let's see. Athena. I'm totally cheating with this because I'm like, is there something that like from this list it would be better to do one of these than the others? And currently I'm thinking Dionysus is probably the way to go with it. Not just because I also happen to enjoy Dionysus's abilities a lot more than some of the others, so I've done a lot of those. Is there any that I haven't done? So there's High Tolerance, which requires Trippy Shot. So there's a chance that one of these might show up. Alright, we're going with Dionysus. Alright, we're buying you. Just what we need.
When you arrive, it's going to be a real scene, I'll tell you now. Even Athena here will cut loose for a bit, let down her hair, you know, put on something more
Oh my god.
comfy. Yeah, it's gonna be...
Did I just trigger one of the... I triggered it. Excellent. I was waiting to see if it would pop up. Like, because I wasn't being ridiculous on purpose. I was actually trying to lead into it. Because, like, I want to complete the fated prophecy, like, fated choices with the prophecy. Okay. So it's like, gain health when you pick up, like, that. And you gain that when you... Okay, your foes' ranged attack projectiles are slower. I actually really like that. How much do I have? Let's just buy the food, because we're going up against Meg. It's the kind of day where you're like, oh, you need all the health you can have. Because you're dealing with Meg. And Meg is gonna be pissed. You wanna know why she's gonna be pissed? You got the gun. She hates it. She hates this weapon. Oh my god, it's Electo.
If you're no god, you're nothing but a piece of trash.
It's Electo.
Into all of this.
No.
And you don't even want it. I just don't know if she's she's the one I want. I think she might be the only sister I haven't beat. Have I? I don't know if I've beaten Electo. I think I've beaten Zombie Girl and I've beaten Meg, but I don't remember if I've beaten No, I think I beat her once. I think I beat her once on one of the weapons, but
You seem to have me all
it took like all of my death defiances.
Well, you want to know what I want? Here, I'll show you.
I don't really, Electo. No, I'm good.
I'll make you hurt.
She's charging up.
You know, I say this might be easier than, like, oh, it's easy up until you have, like, her like, her being assisted by, like, pains in the ass.
She's powering up.
You trash.
Okay. It's fine until you start landing in traps just for funsies, and you're like, you know what I need to do? I need to run into every trap. Just for the hell of it. No. Do I have like less dashes at the moment for some bizarre reason? Possibly. I possibly have less at the moment. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is a no-no. This is a no. No. I didn't need this, Electo. I didn't need this. No, not on the traps, not on the traps. Don't waste a death defiance on the traps. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. You can dash. I believe in my ability not to waste a death defiance on Electo and traps. Because the thing is, all my damage hasn't been from Electo. It's been from stupid traps. I've wasted all my... Oh my god.
I don't like her very much.
That's the first time I've beaten one of these. So you can see why I love this weapon, and I think it's just stupid fun. This is it. If you get the right boons with this, like, with this power, you can just forget the fact that, like, you have death defiances, because you won't lose them unless you're being stupid like I was and running into traps.
Did Exegriff just shudder?
This weapon is by far one of my favorites because I actually think it's easier to deal with, like, the first boss. Now, is it easier to deal with the later stuff and anything later? No idea, because I've only ever gone up to, I think, like, halfway through Elysium. with this weapon before, so I actually don't know if it's like easier to deal with a lot of the final stuff. I think I beat the Hydra with it once. Cool. Wait. I don't even think I have the money for that. It's like, you want to sell power?
Let's think about this.
Hell no. And do I want to switch from the Chthonic coin purse? Because I've got Athena now, and so it's like, rare. Do I want to swap? Each final encounter in each underworld region takes 0 damage for the first 3 times foes hit you. Your attack, special, and cast each deal 50% damage while not empowered by a boon. Doesn't help me. Thunder Signet. Let's see, which one was the one I was trying to get really anything. So this is the Cosmic Egg. So when you have Chaos Gates and you go through them, if you have this Cosmic Egg on you, you don't get the minus to your health. No matter what's happening, like when you get down there, or if you actually, like, it's a useful boon, because you have to take the boon from whatever god, like whatever's on offer, you have to take one of them. You can't say no to all of them. You have to take one, even if one of them is terrible. Well, even if they're all terrible, actually. Even if they're all terrible, you gotta still take one. And I'm like, I want Artemis, Ares, Aphrodite. Do I want to use one of these? Or do I want to, like, keep leveling up the coin purse? Once per escape attempt? Because it's kind of like, I've used it now to got this far, and I could just switch over. Well of Charon has durations increased by 4 encounters, 20 damage when you have 30% health or less, 10% damage to distant. Ooh. Alright, we're switching to you.
Okay,
Because, like, the coin purse has done its job.
closer to the surface.
There's no point keeping the coin purse after this point, because, like, you get money at the beginning, and then it's useless. So I may as well just level it up to past Meg and then change to something else. Because it's served all it's worth at this point. Because I'm pretty sure you can switch between... I think it's just these parts. I don't know if you can switch when you go between here and Elysium. I think you can. Don't quote me on that. Never quote me on that. Ah.
More wave makers.
Enough with the lava. Lava's bad. Why am I still walking in lava? Have I learned nothing? Apparently not. I've apparently learned nothing. Well, all the damage that time was mostly lava. It was mostly lava. It was mostly my own, like, oh, you know, it'd be fun walking in lava. Lava sounds fun. You know those games as a kid where it's like, the floor is lava, you die if you land on it. Apparently my ears were like, no, you know what you get with landing on lava? Hugs, cuddles, friendship. It's right up there with, like, you know what the best job in the world to be? Customer service. Oh no, not these pains in the butt. It's the first time I've seen one of these. So I was watching Karibo, like,
do this the other night and like play Hades, and he like had one of these show up, and I was like, oh my god, I'd never seen that happen before. Because I genuinely hadn't seen one of those pop up. I'd seen like the store pop up, I'd seen like health pools pop up, I'd seen all of that show up, but I hadn't seen like one of those like sell off your things show up. Now, so what have I got? I've got, don't I have keys? Okay, yeah, so I've got 9 keys, 19 gemstones, 3 Titan blood for some ungodly reason. Apparently it's registering as 3 Titan blood. I swear I put Titan blood into weapons. I swear I put Titan blood into certain weapons. I gotta check and see which weapons have the Titan blood in it. Absolutely baffling. I swear I put them all into the weapon that they wanted out of. Maybe it's just registering how many I've gotten overall. 500 darkness, 3. Let's go with the key, actually. Let's do the key. Because I want to try and unlock the next level of, like, things you can, like, make abilities with. And that's only gonna happen after the 10 keys. Where the hell is this? Where is the bad guy? Oh, there it is. Right. Interesting enough, this is probably one of the better weapons for dealing with with this particular like bot, like enemy. Because this one is like a bomb related one. And most of the bomb ones this would like suck with, because they try and be like, we're gonna try and be as far away from you as possible and like throw from a distance. This one's like, we want to be up close and personal, so we can like toss through you. Like, you know? It's weird that way. It's one of the few ones that's like that. Say anything else to smash, anything else to smash. You know, just so we like, cause we can't leave any of these urns like not smash, you know? We gotta let dear old Dad Hades know that like, this has gotta be handled. This is like a thing he's gotta deal with. You know? Like, we're breaking all his vases, and he's gonna have, like, I feel bad for the, like, whoever has to come back out here and replace all the vases, you know, because I like to imagine there's someone out there individually who's, like, individually replacing all the vases. You know? How much you got? I have 100. That is not worth going to Charon. Charon is not 100 gold person. Everything is, unless you have 150, like, unless you're just planning on buying food. Oh my god, no. Okay, cool. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. No, it's not.
Reloading.
That's why I gotta kill this thing. I remember now. I remember now why you had to kill the blue ones. They make the others impervious. That was it.
More coming then.
Okay.
just killing off these annoyances with poison at this point. I'm essentially like using Dionysus to his full advantage of just like from a distance, poisoning them. Cause I'm like, I don't want to waste to like Death Defiance on this bridge. Come on, tell me the bridge is over. Please.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. However, afflicted foes inflict it on other foes near them every 4 seconds. A hangover effect also makes foes move slower. This one's an epic, so it's like it's probably gonna be harder for it to pop up again. We'll do this one because peer pressure is probably gonna show up again. The normal ones typically will show up a ton, and then the other ones are like never. You'll see them every once in a while and be like, ah, I didn't know that was one. Oh no. Poison. 0 poison damage. Poison damage sucks no matter the place, no matter the game. You're always like, no, poison. Why do I know her? When you get poison damage in a game, it's like this. This sucks. You reach a point of just like, it's sucky. Did I need it? No? No? I didn't need it? Excellent. Glad I have it. Glad I'm experiencing the fun of poison damage. You know? Woo! Killed that. Oh boy. Am I glad to see these guys. I never know if this like makes you like dash slower, because it feels like I'm dashing less and less slowly. Or maybe it's just like the boons I had in the past couple runs were like dash related. Oh my god, no.
That's it.
I'm annoyed that I lost health on that. But on the bright side, I have yet to lose the Death Defiance, which is a shocker for my runs, you know? Because I'm usually, oh look, there's a trap. You know what I should do? Land in the trap. That sounds fun. You know, me and traps were like BFFs. Oh boy. Okay, I'm not going for the key because that's a boss, and no, it's a no from me. Thanks so much. We're gonna go with you because I didn't choose Sisyphus, so we're going with Eurydice because I want to see Eurydice today. Eurydice is a darling.
Good to be back.
I mean, listen to this singing. Tell me you can't hear her like lovely tune and just be like. Tell me that doesn't occur to you when you're just listening to her. I don't know if, like, the person who does the singing for this is in any movies. Not that we can, like, go to movies at the moment. Hey, Eurydice. I've given her a gift recently, yeah. How many nectar do I have? I have 3, you know what? Let's give her one.
Just the ingredient I needed, hun. Thank
Why
you
not?
so much. You know, you weren't near as bad as I'd heard.
What?
Oh, don't worry. We're still getting to know each other. Plenty of time for me to live up to my notorious reputation.
Notorious?
surprised you
I don't
thought of
want to
me
be
at all.
notorious. I want to be the BFF of Eurydice here. Notorious. Updated. Friend heart. Does that give me more? Okay. The nymph Eurydice, born of the oak itself, must know this better than most of her kind. She took a suitor who, by most accounts, was but a common mortal, talented beyond compare but not a god. Yet all the love they shared could not keep death from tearing them apart. Yeah. See, I'm thinking that when I finish each thing, I'll read it. So is there any that I've, like, finished? I've completed the blade. Good to know. So, we'll do this when we have Eurydice here as a backdrop. I'll make her a little quieter. You know? We'll be fine. Okay. Sidious, the blade of the underworld, must have been among the finest weapons ever wielded, back when it was whole. But back when the 6 elder gods sealed the Titans in the deepest recesses of Tartarus, that blade evidently played no small role in their success. It must have been Lord Poseidon who brandished that blade before he opted for that trident he so likes. Now the blade lies broken, survived only by its burning soul. I knew that Master Hades would pay little heed if I provided all the shattered remnants of the thing to his own son, who naturally was able to reconstitute them into something more than functional indeed. It has been long since last the blade had a partner, and as I transported it, I could sense its eagerness to return to battle, to relive its own memories. I am left to wonder who else shall someday bear this blade. The Master's son, among his charitable qualities, isn't warlike enough to want to use it forever. So that one's still going. Yeah. Let's see, is there anything else that's, like, completed? Because I'm like, I want to read them as they get completed. Okay. So this one's completed. Is this the first of the things? So the chthonic gods are still going. Olympian gods are still going. All these guys are still going. Those are all still going. I don't know what this undiscovered thing in between Elysium and Chaos is. Blade. Only the blade. Okay. The dead in Tartarus are here in general because they do not deserve a noble death. They were calves, scoundrels, cutthroats, the worst that mortals have to offer. Even now, reduced merely to shades, they are compelled by evil thoughts and take to brandishing their crude weapons, washed down by the river Styx. Okay. The witches are complete. Practitioners of foul arts, their lives were inevitably cut short, but now continuing away within the bowels of the earth. Here, the sole remaining source of purpose that they have is to snuff out the final vestiges of life that find their way into their grim domain. Okay, cool. Wretched lout. There is ample room in Tartarus even now for these ponderous, boorish entities who doubtless were intolerable even when they lived. Now, having been reduced merely to their base of negative impulses, these damnable wretches do their part to help uphold the underworld's cruel reputation. Wretched pest. The ashes of the dead are copious within the underworld, sometimes congealing into awful little spirits, keen to cause what strife and mischief they can. That reminds me of soot sprites, honestly. These wretched house themselves in long-forgotten urns amongst all underwater crabs, choosing ignoble homes from derelict seashells. Those don't look like seashells. Numbskulls complete? Whatever is this thing in between the two? This is the land of death. Anything that lives is likely to be rather bothersome here, and the numbskulls certainly fit the profile. Voracious little creatures, Lord Hades nonetheless opted not to exterminate them all, since they do have a tendency to prey on foolish shades who dare to leave their station. Oh no. Him and his like, you gotta keep working mentality. The hideous appearance of this mound of human-looking skulls effectively deters any who wander out into the reaches of the underworld. Within an endless litany of numbskulls waits to clatter forth, mindlessly preying on what little life essence they are likely to find. So I think this is the last one that I've completed so far. Yeah, they all look like they've got more that I've got to kill of each in order to complete it. Alright. Yeah, this one. So the brimstone. The pressure of the lowest reaches of the underworld forged these terrifying crystal entities imbued with overflowing hatred from the essence of the damned, which gives them something much akin to life. Their hatred concentrates into a ray of pain that even the chthonic gods have learned to carefully avoid whenever possible. And have I completed any artifacts? No. So I think I have to learn by collecting more nectar and diamond. And then I don't have any of whatever this is and this. We're gonna talk to you.
Time, Your Royal Majesty. Got something real good cooking right here that you're gonna love.
Oh, it's always worth visiting her. She's lovely. But yeah, I think as I like complete each entry, I'll read out the entry, but I'm not gonna bother reading each entry until I've actually completed it. Why am I trying to drink something that's empty? Please hold while I pour myself a little drink of Mountain Dew. But yeah, like, movie theaters, I know, like, they've opened up, kind of, again, at least where I am. I don't know where everyone else is, if they've opened up again. But I miss movie theaters and, like, going to them. I know they could be expensive and stuff, but recently they've done, like, deals. Like, more recently I've been doing deals of, like couples deals with, like, 2 people or, like, a family people. You could get, like, 2 popcorn, 2 drink for, like half the price of normal, because I think they're really trying to encourage people to come back. Fair enough, I understand, but I enjoy the fact that that's cheaper now than the ticket. Or, like, it's in the same range as the ticket now, rather than being, like, a bajillion dollars. I understand, like, you have to make a profit on it, because you have to, like, pay for the popcorn, pay for the service that it takes to make it, but I was like, why is it so expensive for popcorn when you can, like, get a bag, like, a box of popcorn for, like, $5? I don't know. It always seemed, like, bizarre to me, like, the price. I suppose some of it's also, like, the heating.
What, you think I get a lot of guests here? No, but I like cooking anyway.
No.
It's like singing in a way. Keep getting better the more you try.
Well, her food must smell really good. Okay, so 2 random boons of yours are upgraded to their next rarity. Up to 4 boons of yours gain a level. How many boons do I have? A rare and fragrant beverage. The next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarity. Let's do this one.
Sure, here.
Ooh, that's good.
Because none of them had reached, like, level 2 yet. So they improved Drunken Dash, Slicing Shot, which is my cast. I keep forgetting to use the cast. What button is the cast again? A. Cool. Forgot about you. Excellent. I keep forgetting how to use cast and, like, to actually, like, use it. But, like, I don't even know what movies are coming out this year. You know, like, normally they'd be like, oh yeah, I want to go and see this movie. But I'm like, I remember Disney was doing this, like, thing where it was like, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna, like, put all our movies on Disney Plus. Actually, Scarlett Johansson is currently suing them, like, Disney at the moment, because her actual contract is based on them, like, releasing it into movie theaters. And because they were also releasing it on Disney Plus and, like, charging for it, she wanted to renegotiate her contract to, like, base it on that, because they're like, they base it on how well it does in box office a lot of the time, and by not putting it in the box office, she's losing out on, like, possible, like, a couple $1 million at least. And she's like, you're undervaluing me for what I'm worth, because it's not including all the streaming stuff. She's suing Disney to try and get that fixed, because she's like, we would have changed this in the contract to include it if we knew you were just putting it straight on to also putting it on streaming services and not just putting it in theaters, like you said, for, like, the first month or so, because normally they do, like, a month or so in cinemas and then put it on streaming services now. Daniel Craig, he's actually started to include in his contracts based on streaming services. He's like, I know that you're putting it on streaming services more at the moment than on this. He actually became the most paid, like, actor, because he gets so much money extra on top of how much he'd earn, that factors in how much he has watched on streaming services as movies, so the value of the movie on the streaming service as part of his deal and how much he's paid for each movie. And Scarlett Johansson tried to change it, but they were like, no, it'll be fine. Like, we're not doing that, don't worry. And then they did that to her, and she's like, I'm suing you now, because the thing is, she's Black Widow. She's not just, like, some extra. Like, this is for the Black Widow movie. And she's, like, dead in the Avengers? I think she's dead. Don't quote me. I have no idea. I haven't seen the Black Widow movie, but I'm like, she should sue. She should show her worth. Like, fight for it. Like, she's a big name actress. She's been in the industry since she was a kid. I actually saw her, one of her earlier movies, and she was in Home Alone, like, 3 as, like, a young teen. She's been a movie actress forever, like, most of her life. She should be paid what she's worth. So I'm like, fight for it, go for it. I hope she wins. Because, like, Disney should have, like, renegotiated the contract from the minute they knew it was going on to streaming services as well as going into cinemas, and they were lying to her. So I'm like, I hope she gets the money.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man.
Okay. I have $250. I think I can buy all of it. Let's see. So, no, I can't. So $250 is, so 200. No, I can. I think I can buy all of it. I think I can buy all of this. Interestingly enough, I think I have just enough to do all that.
Strange alliances we forge these days.
Okay, well, let's see what you got, my dude. Okay, we're doing that because I haven't seen that before.
Thank you, mate.
And palm.
The power of the gods.
Okay, we're gonna improve Hangover because I love Hangover. You wanna chat? No? Cool? Okay. Oh my god, no, it's the Hydra. I knew it was the Hydra. I knew the Hydra was coming. We're just gonna break these vases while I think I'll contemplate my life choices. It's okay. I'm glad we could get all of it. It's alright. It hurt. It hurts so much. Okay, this is gonna be fine. No worries. No one panic. Nobody panic. I regret nothing. Oh boy. Nope, we don't need that. I don't need your helpers. Thanks so much. No good, no, thank you. Nope, nopers. We don't need your little stone buddies. Thanks, but no thanks. Keep your stone buddies. Okay, cool, we good? No stone buddies. None of the stone buddies. Nope, this is bad. This is a no. Thanks so much. No! No! I was doing so well! No, thank you. No one needs your service here. Thanks so much. I'm good. Did I let you know I'm good? Good. Glad we had this chat. Glad it was a chat we shared. I'm glad this was a conversation we had, that I don't want any of your little stone buddies. Can you like
Can y'all wait for me to reload, please? Thanks. This is real fun, really. Thank you. No stone buddies. Did we have this chat? I feel like we had this chat. I feel like this was a conversation we had. You know? Anyone else? Anyone else? Do I hear a yeah? Yeah, we had this chat. Cool, cool. Glad this was a conversation we shared. I did not need your moments of danger and shooting at me. Thank you. No, 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 no. Your contribution to me being shot at is very much not appreciated. Thank you so much. Glad we had this chat. Glad I ran into the thumping danger. I greatly don't appreciate it. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. I can kill it. Yes! Excellent. We did it. We killed the Hydra. See, this weapon,
That's what you get.
it being long range, if you have the right buttons, I 100% stand by. It can be a little bullshit. Woo! Staircase. Only lost one death defiance. We'll see how this continues. Whether or not this is the run. By which to gauge how well or how shit I'm doing. I have like 0 money. Okay. So the thing I have is deal 10% damage to distant foes. You know what? We're gonna keep it. Because it's got a use. None of this was helpful. And I have 4 gold. So I was going to be able to buy literally nothing.
Check.
And it's okay. It's fine. This is actually the quickest run I've had on any weapon. I was like,
A day or night in paradise.
okay, time to examine the river.
River of forgetfulness,
I didn't even have Hermes once.
hallowed chambers of Elysium.
Hermes didn't occur once.
Memories of the most noble shades residing there.
Okay, cool, bro.
Give them new pains to recall.
Palm or money? Good question. I think I'm probably gonna go with money, in all honesty. I'm gonna stare at Elysium for a moment.
This place look good.
Oh, man. This kind of makes me feel like, you know, when you're doing something, you're like, my stationery is really cute. So even though this isn't going well, everything I'm doing at least looks adorable as I'm doing it. So like, even as, like, whatever you're writing is boring and like stupid, you're just like, at least it's like, the stationery is cute. So for instance, I have an eraser I use with like my art, so I'm like, even when the art is terrible, and I know it's turning out terribly, it's like, look at that eraser, look at him, you can't stay mad at him. He says, chotto matte, is it chotto matte? Chotto something mette chigirenai hajimete no keshigomu. So it's like my first eraser. It's adorable. Honestly adorable. This is really pretty. If only we could make... You know, it'd be fun. You know, like on PlayStation, you could like make a photograph of the background on like the theme menu, like on the main menu. That'd be fun if you could do that on Switch. I've come full circle back to complaining about like the lack of themes on the Switch. That's essentially what we've come back to. I started out complaining about it a lot early on. I was like, you know what sucks? The fact we don't have themes. I was like, this is a level of sucky.
There we go.
like, I let it go. I moved on with my day. Poison really has an advantage with this enemy, I'm thinking.
What a fight.
Oh boy. Running into them is a terrible idea. See, at least the small ones are cute. These bigger ones are just mean. I definitely think this is among my elite. Oh my god, you suck. I nearly had you killed, you sucky. At least the small ones meow at you. They're at least cute. These ones are just mean. Well, thank you so much, Daedalus, for coming at the perfect time. The first time I run into Hades. Well, Hermes. I suppose you're off feeling like... You know you just lost? Death Defiance. You know what you should get back? A Death Defiance. This is what I get for bragging about how well things are going. This is my karmatic justice. Die. Would you not? I don't need to die here in Elysium to an eyeball. Okay? Cool? We had this chat. The last thing I need is to die here to an eyeball. No thank you, splitters. Okay, we've had this talk. This is a, like, don't hit me with, like, the point with the boot, with the thingies. Okay? You suck. No thank you. I don't need to die to an eyeball, thank you. I nearly died there. I could have died. You gotta get going, but I hope I have a good stream. Yeah, no worries. You have fun. I know you've been up for like 8. It's gotta be super early for you at the moment. Like, because I know you usually are like, nighttime is you're like ridiculous in the morning and you're like packing for something. I know you said what you're packing for, maybe like moving or something. So like, you get going. It may not... It may or may not be 4:30 a.m. What are you doing awake? Go to sleep. I say this as someone who regularly ends at 1 a.m., but go sleep. Okay, just a weekend trip. Alright, well, at least, like, it's something casual and you're gonna have fun, because it's still, well, it's technically now Saturday for you, probably. But yeah, like, get some good sleep so that way you're not tired for your weekend trip. You're fully, like, energized for, like, like, getting out there and having fun. I say kapowing, but I'm like, for having fun. It can hurt you. Oof. There's a 3-round burst. You never have to reload. Your special becomes a rocket that deals 80 base damage. Let's do that one. Why not? Okay. What are the options here?
Got to keep pushing.
Hermes, heart, health. You know, I'm possibly gonna die here. So let's see if we can get Hermes, maybe. Well, let's give it a go. Why not? Thanks. I'm gonna try. We'll see how well it goes. What the hell is the enemy? Where is it? Oh, here it is. No, thank you. No, thanking Z. This is a no. No thinking Z. No thinking Z. Nope. Nope. Nopity nope nopers. Okay, no. This is a no, thank you. I was doing so well. I didn't even lose the Death Defiance on like...
Tough break.
Oh no.
Looks like
Hey.
you just got pounded down by an exalted great shield, huh? Did you try attacking while their guard was down, or did they just not let down their guard at any point?
Hypnos? No.
Yeah.
It did occur to me. Have I completed... Okay, cool. We've completed Hypnos. Let's read out what Hypnos is, because at least the death got something useful out of it. Hypnosis full entry. Okay. It said that sleep is the cousin of death. That turns out to be not quite correct insofar as the two, in fact, are brothers. Born to Nyx herself, the former of the two we call him Hypnos. He whiles away, half sleeping, watching over the pool of sticks in the foyer of the house, taking stock of those arriving in the master's domain or returning to it. Though Hypnos may be lacking in propriety, he brings a certain cheer, however unconventional, into the grim proceedings of the house. It is a wonder that Master is so tolerant of this. Some say it's because the Master is oblivious to Hypnos, but it is my trust to think that the Master secretly and silently enjoys a bit of levity, the fellow purpose of inadvertently provides. You can tell that Achilles wrote this, because it's got the level of, like, cheerful to it that only Achilles could bring to talking about Hades. You know? Nope, nope, nothing else to explore. Oh boy.
You've been gone a while.
Have I?
I'm going to find Mother, no matter how long it takes me.
Might take a while. It might take a while.
For the last time, you're not to speak about that woman in my house. You want to know of her so much, you go find her indeed.
It's right up there with me, like... What's the word I'm looking for? Finding my bear stationer again. Like, cause I know I used to have bear erasers somewhere, but I can't find them. I know them from Smiggle. I'm like, I could buy another one, but I'm like, do I need to buy like an $8 eraser again? No, they're somewhere. I've got like I know it's probably behind this wall of DVDs I've got here. The other fun thing I'm doing at the moment is transferring over all my DVD files. It's transferring over all my DVD, like my PlayStation 4 files. Why am I saying DVD files? So essentially, with PlayStation 4, I finally bought a new hard drive, so I'm like transferring over all the file information a bit at a time, and it's like it takes multiple hours. So what I've got to do, because there's no other way to do it, is just like plug in the storage drive, the old one, transfer everything I can over to the system storage, have it safely unplugged, plug in the new storage, and just have it all transferred over there. I'm like, excellent. And it's essentially, that's what I'm just going to do. I'm repeat until I've moved all of it over from my old hard drive onto my new hard drive. Absolutely ridiculous. And then I've got to go through my new games and decide which ones I want to actually install onto this. Because I'm like, I don't need all of them. Like, I really don't. But there's a selection of games that I bought recently that I'm like, I do actually want to play them. I am interested in playing these, so I'm gonna try and like work through figuring out which ones those are, and then actually installing them on my PlayStation. Cause you gotta like download like a bunch of files, cause PlayStation is slow, very very slow. Okay, what's the exclamation point, my dudes? Whereas playback a piece gives the house contractors a break in new jobs. You know, I'm waiting. I'm holding out. I want a second diamond. What can I do in the lounge? There's something new. Make the kitchen appear to serve superior cuisine.
Okay, we're unlocking new items. What? Okay. Cool, cool. My greatest creed, blah blah blah. Mm-hmm. Interesting, interesting. I don't really know what to make of some of those. I'm sure, because the thing is, I wanted to collect all this stuff. Ooh.
How about the Lament? You used to play that one a lot.
Oh, fancy that one, do you? Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore. I'm glad you like it then.
What was the point in asking? What was the point in asking? Why ask if you're gonna be like, I'm sorry, I'm not actually gonna sing it.
Start singing again. Locking him in Tartarus doesn't seem like the most efficient way to go about it. Besides, I think he's suffered enough.
Your father found a certain peace from song, my child. Perhaps with this reprieve, our Orpheus shall reconsider and resume his craft.
I'm gonna stretch, because no one's like redeemed it or anything, but I'm due. I'm due for a small stretch.
Your worried father doesn't have enough live music to enjoy while brooding over his gloomy court.
Your father's temperament is
You know the whole lawsuit with Scarlett Johansson, what it like brings to mind is that like the lack of emphasis on the arts. I was like talking with someone earlier this week about like how the arts keep being the thing that's like cut out of school programs, but it's like there's like scientific studies, actual studies into the arts, and it's like the arts actually can help the like more important STEM subjects. I know that like the Australian government has like dictated that like certain degrees are worth more, and so they've like lessened the prices of certain degrees and and like classes and courses, and I'm like, that sucks for a lot of art students. And it feels like along the same lines of them like cutting like cutting arts programs from schools because they're like, it's not productive. I'm like, who cares if it's productive? Oh, I don't have 10 nectar. Why? How many nectar do I have? I have 2. I only have 5 keys. What?
Give me the current special.
Cool. That still only get me up to 4. But it's, I'm sure that deal will show up again. He'll be fine.
From me, leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
Probably not. It's okay. We'll figure it out. It'll all work out in the end, you know? We're all in this together. That kind of thing, you know?
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
You never know.
Interested in having company.
You really never know.
Especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off duty.
Okay. Well, we talked with Meg. Meg was as depressing as usual. Dusa isn't here, but you know who is here? Look at the chef. Look at him and that onion. Yeah, you chop it. He's having a blast. He's just going for it, and I appreciate it. I appreciate the enthusiasm and work he's putting into that onion chopping. Is there any more little dotty things to check out around here? No? No? Okay. Cool. Cool. It's fine. You know what we can do now that we have 10 chthonic keys? Expand. Deep pockets. Okay. Yes. Yes, indeed. I don't have enough for either of those. And I know that I'm saving it for Death Defiance. But I'm like, if I can give myself some money and health for each escape attempt, that would be lovely. It's like 20. There's like, you have 2 more of these, like 4 more of these, so you have 20 and it unlocks 2 more. And then you get 20 keys and it unlocks more.
There.
Reflect.
Something new in store for me.
Okay, so I'm still missing 1. I haven't unlocked anything. So I still have Divine Dash and Brilliant Riposte left to unlock. They're the only 2 that I haven't done. Have I really not selected Divine Dash in any of these? I swear I've had it show up before. Clouded Judgment, Storm Lightning, and High Voltage, and Double Strike. I keep choosing the same 4, I think. That's my problem with Poseidon. I've only got 2 I haven't chosen from God of Wine, but only 1 of them showed up for the first time. High Tolerance, Peer Pressure. Interesting, interesting. Finally hit one of these. Mirage Shot, Calculated Risk. Each of the datas. So I've only got a couple of datas for those and those. But I think that what they were saying was I finally unlocked something. Maybe with the, like, that weapon. So the Chaos, Sphere, Fists, the Exit Griff, which is the gun. So I hit 2 of those. Simple Job to perform tasks. So if I just, like, get gemstones and, like, do another 12 random upgrades, I'll get a, like, diamond. I'll get 4 diamonds. Son of the God of the Dead shall someday equip various keepsakes from those who would be closer to him. Oh, I forgot I have I have to at some point have every single one of these equipped. Great. Distant relatives. Yeah. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, so that's the other one. That's the reason to get all the keepsakes. This. I think there's only a couple of keepsakes I don't actually have out of memory. I think there's only like let's see. So I'm missing only 4 keepsakes, I think, and I know who this one relates to. I know one of the people this relates to, but I can't think of who these are connected with. And the thing is, you can't gift someone it for the first time when you meet them. You have to do it like, let's see. Giving them one to each of those. Reveal.
What infernal forge created you?
So I have 3. Have I really beaten Meg with each of these before? Because, like, it doesn't seem right. I'll give one to you. Bonus ammo +0. 4 seconds after absorbing the special's blast deals more damage. Mainly reload your next shot is empowered.
My aspect of Exegriff feels even stronger.
Okay, so it's what I have. If I really am done Devil Meg with each of these, because it doesn't feel right. I feel like I haven't done that.
My aspect of Malphon grows stronger still.
Yeah, level 1. Draw speed. Reveal the sub special danger. Fighting rush. Let's do that one.
My aspect of Varatha grows in power.
Let's do you. Oh yeah. Press Y while releasing. Cool, cool. We'll see how effective this like new version of this arrowy thing is, because I'm like, it's been a while since like doing something like this one.
See that, Coronaut?
Oh, we started with Daedalus. That's an interesting start. Your attack deals 200% damage to distant foes. Let's do it. Let's do sniper shot. Woo! Good old Daedalus. I stand by Daedalus being like one of the more helpful things to get. Boop, boop. And this one doesn't require ammo. Let's see if, like, I wonder if it won't reset like mag, because it doesn't count as like a new weapon. Woo.
There's more.
Okay. Come here, Witchy. Come here. No, come back. Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Had to see you to the end. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay. Very effective. I'll give it that. Nope. Thank you. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get Artemis a bunch? Or at least the one that I would like to get at the Artemis. Gemstones. Or darkness. We're going with darkness. Because, you know, I want some darkness to, like, get some coinage.
Heads up.
Oh boy. Can I just stop going in traps, please? That would be great. Do you mind? Thank you. I don't need the attacks. Thanks so much. But yeah, increased health. Always a bonus. Look, it's Ares. Oh man. Yeah, I remember like a couple years ago, I was like, I'm excited for these couple movies. You know, I want to go to this and this and this. And like, it seemed like it was getting back to normal a little bit, you know? Like briefly seemed like it was getting back to like a semi-normality. I understand for a lot of people it's not. But for like where I am, it seemed like it was kind of. You could go to the movies. You could like it's. Oh. And there was like a bunch coming out. I was getting pretty excited for it, all things considered. You know, the idea that I could like go back to the movies and start watching a bunch of them again.
So many of my wars are waged by night. I am most grateful, and I wish her well.
Okay. Boneless. The boons that I'm missing from Ares, they need nothing. Slicing shot blade, Ares aid. Which ones are there here? Curse of Pain, slicing shot, and blade dash. Okay. Slicing shot. Slicing shot, curse of pain, and blade dash. So these need slicing shot. Those need curse of pain. Slicing shot. Let's do it. We'll have a slicing shot just for the funsies. And I want... sorry Chaos. Not today.
Here I am.
Oh boy. You glorious boops. Ambrosia. Okay, that's Aphrodite. That's Pump. So I haven't done Aphrodite in a while, but I'm also like, I don't really want to deal with the bad guys. Okay. Food. Let's get the darkness. Let's do the food. I mean, what harm could we have from dropping the food? Absolutely none.
Ready, lads?
That's right. Man, I don't even have like a piercing armor or anything. This is just like pure unadulterated, like, let's see if the firing in this direction will hit. Will it cause damage? Possibly. It'll possibly cause damage. Like, we know it'll cause like some damage. How much damage? A totally different question. Let's see. Food. Oops. I'm working on. Huh. I totally forgot about my cast. You know, I should have remembered that my cast was like fire, whatever this is. I have no idea what this is. This is the Aries one. This reeks of Aries, and I totally forgot about it. I keep doing that with the cast, like I forget that I like can do it and what the button for it is. Oh no. Okay. Hey there. How you doing? It's that kind of like a day. Ain't it? Ain't it, Aphrodite? Is that kind of a day? Understandable. Oh no. Let's see. I'm still intrigued by the fact that they're like, you know what, she needs no clothes. So I have Heartbreak Strike, Heartbreak Flourish, Passion Dash. Boon list. So these need nothing. Passion Dash. Okay, we're going with Passion Dash because apparently so many of them need it. Okay, and that makes breaking vases easier. Excellent. I was like, the vases just aren't breaking fast enough. You know, this whole fiasco needs food. Yep, that works. You know, how did I feel like that might work. You know, you never know. Casting rays of death things around the place, working at exploding things. I would never. Oh man, I always keep forgetting the casts and like how effective they can be. Where is the urn thing? Where is it? Okay, cool. You're dead. Thanks, Aphrodite, for helping me out. Aphrodite is almost as like useful as Dionysus at this kind of thing. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? You guys can enjoy these. Do, 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. That hurt. I did not appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much for no. This is a no. Can you take this as a no, my dude? Take it as a no. But no, recently I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy like a bunch of like of the vampire like diaries, DVDs, like from my like, cause I used to watch it when I was growing up. I was really big into Vampire Diaries. I like followed it, I watched it. I didn't do the whole Gossip Girl thing until I was much later. I actually watched Gossip Girl more as like an adult. To be fair, the like actors are adults, so it's not like I'm watching like teens, or at least most of them are adults. I think some of the younger ones are still like older teens, but it's not as like odd. So I'm like, okay, cool, watching adults. All those like teen shows, like it's not actual teens most of the time doing it. It's like grown adults, and then like kids compare themselves to them, and they're like, why don't I look like that? I'm like, yeah, well, I bet they didn't look like that when they're the age they're pretending to be either. That's why they had to like wait a couple of years so that way they could fully grow up. Mature, because like, yeah, you could be right for the role in like a couple of years when you like developed further. Boop. Oh yeah, running into the lasers. Excellent plan. I keep forgetting which direction these lasers go, you know, where it's like, oh yeah, I know there's lasers, but like where are the lasers coming from? Totally different question. Boop. I don't know. I enjoyed the like the window of time where it was like vampires and vampire TV shows just like taking over, kind of ruling the world. Mm-hmm. Boop, boop. Now, where is the other cast? Cast, where? Oh, here it is. Key. Key, please. 265. Let's go with money. Why not? You know, the more money, the better for what I'm going up against Charon. Honestly. My god. Enough with the traps. Enough. I keep running into all the traps. All the traps. It was like, you know what? What would be fun? Let's just run into every single trap in this entire area. Oh my god. Okay. Boop. I think I got all the vases. I think I didn't leave any vases left. To Charon! With all of our money.
Took care of those for you, mate.
Cool. You know, I gotta break them all for you. You know, you wouldn't think it was me if I didn't break all of your vases. You'd think someone was, like, impersonating me. I really have enough that I could... In theory?
It feels unseemly to make contact from the pleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
I understand, Athena. I appreciate it. Divine Strike, Bronze, Skin, and Holy Shield. Okay. Bronze. Okay, what do I need? Divine Dash. Wasn't an option. Divine Strike. Is it Deadly Strike? Divine Strike. No, Divine Strike. Divine Strike it is.
Should help keep me going.
Cool. So I've really already killed Meg with this weapon. Like I knew I'd killed with this one and the sword, but I didn't think I'd done it with all of them. It's Meg. Finally, we're back with Meg and not Electo.
Once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
Oh man.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
Yeah, I mean it would have been fun. We could have had like a full-blown reunion.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Oh, come on. One of us is going back there now.
Yeah, probably you, Meg. Sorry. Okay, I'm just being sloppy with her. Enough with landing in the traps. Thanks much. Not. Can you just stop, please? Thanks much. Do not need the witches. Do.
why, I don't ever understand why you need these, like, massive circles, you know? Most of your sisters only use, like, one. To be fair, the zombie one doesn't. She uses more. But she also sucks. So, you know, you don't need to be like her. This isn't a competition of, like, let's see if we can be as crappy as our sisters. Because I believe in you, Meg. I think you can be better. You cannot hit me with, like, the orbs of annoyance. Nope, 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 nope. No, thank you. Not appreciated. Thanks, Meg. Nope. 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 No thank yous. No thank you so much. No. No thank you. I don't need it. No. Is there a return policy on these, like, pink glowy orbs? I'd like to know. Can you stop? Thank you. Oh my god. Meg, this is not appreciated. It's right up there with, like, socks for Christmas. Although, to be fair, I happen to enjoy a good pair of socks. So, like, not a problem with me per se, but, like, in general, one wouldn't want, like, a bunch of socks for, like, a holidays. I don't know about anyone else, but it's just kind of like a thing.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we didn't lose the death defiance, or did we? Did I lose the death defiance during that? Don't think I did. No, I still have both. Excellent.
Let's keep going.
Alright, I didn't change over the chthonic coin purse. Cool. No dots? Nope. Cools. On to the red place. Do 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 do. So I haven't done the... Makes sense.
Love that sulfur smell.
I think with the bow and arrows so far, I've always ended up with, like, only one. Maybe, like, one. Like, Death Defiance leftovers. Once I ended up here, I was like, oh, bad Death Defiance. Nice to know you. Oh, yeah. This is probably definitely in part why. These splitters suck. Can y'all not?
Who else?
That was fun. I sure have not enjoyed this. The bomb guy with the bow and arrow. Anyone else? Just me? No? Yes? Okay. He's the one I haven't gifted, so here we go.
Please accept this gift as a small token of my appreciation.
Oh, mighty king of you leave a tip there, boss? And I have a tip for you. Don't be
I like Hermes. We haven't come across him enough, I don't think, in these runs, like, of playing Hades. Just a, like, personal theory, I think. You know?
Lord Hermes, I'm in your debt.
Except...
You know who keeps me awful busy, cuz? Ares. Nothing like a good old war amongst the mortals to create demand for lots and lots of messages to go around.
Oh boy. Greater evasion, greater haste. We'll go with this one. 'Cause why not?
Let me see.
Yep. Still got more to learn about Ares. Because I don't see Ares a lot. So he... Like, I don't really learn much about Ares. Okay. Zeus. How many boons until I learn more from? What boons do I have? You know what, let's go with Zeus. Why not? I mean, what could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? What enemy? Oh no. It's this one. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. Done.
Getting along with Ares, are you, nephew? Wouldn't you...
Yes. Okay. Thunder Flourish, Zeus 8's lightning reflexes. Is there any boon that requires those later? So this, none in particular, but Thunder Flourish, Zeus 8, Thunder Flourish, Zeus 8, Thunder Flourish, Zeus 8, Thunder Flourish. Thunder Flourish. So a lot of them seem to need the Thunder Flourish. Let's go Thunder Flourish. What's the worst that can happen? I don't get any of them. How much money do I have? I have 95 gold. There's no point going to Charon. I may as well go to Darkness and just like live out the best whatever area this is life. I bet it's the Medusa one. Nope. It's worse. No, so I decided to get those like DVDs because I was like, you know what can it hurt? Nothing. Can't hurt nothing. For me to like get these DVDs because I keep trying to find it and then like losing hold of where it is. And I'm like, cool. Where is it? And I have to like hunt down a streaming service that has Vampire Diaries on it, which, you know, makes me sad. So I'm like, oh. Can't watch it because they've only got this season. I'm trying to find this one with this episode. But, you know, fair enough. But you gotta pay licenses for all of it. But it can be like a little annoying when like the shows you're looking for are just like constantly getting removed from streaming service. You know, like why am I still paying for the streaming service when like the thing I want to watch isn't even on here? boy. Do you alright? I do not need this kind of. No. Not at least to deal with the head. I just gotta deal with these bomb guys. Okay. Whew. I think this is the one that like drops like multiple bombs from a distance. I don't know, there's been some interesting games like coming out lately and announcements from like Pokemon did like a random like little mini direct recently. I don't know if anyone saw that, like, but the Pokemon like little direct was like I don't remember exactly how long it was. It was like 30 or 40 minutes or something. I'm like, what could possibly be in it? And I'm like, well, they did a like more in depth about what's gonna be in like Diamond and Pearl, which, you know, I gotta appreciate. To be fair, they're remakes, so there's already like a minor expectation of what's gonna be inside it. But, like, it's not like confirmed, because sometimes remakes they'll like change up a bunch of stuff. Okay, boon list. You know what? You never know. Alright. Let's go you. You know? Why not? What could possibly go wrong? I sure don't know. Oh, look. It's the fun one. I keep forgetting that, like, becoming a stone actually causes pain, too. Because I'm like, oh no, it's just annoying that I've been meaning to, like, a stone object. It's also, like, it causes pain and, like, damage at the same time. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, we got this. No. I always get annoyed by, like, being turned to stone. I'm like, you stopped there, it's your fault. You're the reason you're currently stone. Because I can't remember. Okay, I don't think another one of these comes up. Okay. Do-ba-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm not sure if this is like the easier way to do it than the other way, but you know, here we are. Okay, we're gonna. Don't think I'm getting any. Oh no, that was definitely a minus no. I was like, yeah, I definitely landing in is like range of danger. Well, it just did.
I hate those two.
What?
Hear me on my authority.
Oh, just a minute. That one ranked up. Okay. Heaven's Vengeance, Dusa, Static Charge. Boon list. Hazard's Aid. Is there any other particularly needed one of those? Charge Heaven's Vengeance. Static discharge. Not particularly. Not particularly needed it. Oh wait, Heaven's Vengeance was needed by one. Which one needed Heaven's Vengeance? Oh, okay. You know what? Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. Nothing could go wrong. Everything's gonna be fine. Bark. Okay. I know this is like a more like chillaxed stream than I normally do. Well, like I know that I do like relaxed in like terms of, you know, it's Animal Crossing.
Sure.
Ooh boy. That doesn't comfort me. This did not comfort me. I'm hoping the next one isn't the Hydras. Oh thank God it's not the Hydras. Oh. It's almost as bad. "100% lightning is causing this hope. 100% of the lightning." Where did my call go? Oh, there it is. Okay, where are you? No thank you. No thinking Z. Thanks guys, but no. Don't need it. I'll need your random, whatever that is, flame projectile nonsense. Thank you, but no. Can y'all just stop standing in the middle of nowhere? Thanks. Standing in the middle of the lava is what I like to call not helpful.
Pathetic.
Yeah, they are pathetic. They're like, you know what we need to do? Stand out here so you can't come anywhere near us. 'Cause you know, why be near you? I've basically no money to go and deal with Karen, so we're just gonna go with health. 'Cause you know, health in this instance, oh no. Oh no.
Much better.
Oh no. No! They're doing so well. This is either going to go well or not well.
Come and get it.
As if there's an alternative option to like going well or not well, honestly. Bip, bip, bip. Bip, bip, bip.
Got you.
Oh boy. No, thank you. No thinking Z. Well, at least I didn't get any of the stone annoyances. I just got lava spitters. Not sure if that's better or worse, honestly. I'm not sure if that is better or worse. Is this lava not fun? I can 100% promise you it is not a fun thing. I mean, to be fair, like, real lava I think would just, like, disintegrate you. I'm pretty sure it would just, like, flat out disintegrate you. Or being under this, like, oh no, it cost me, like, 10 health. I don't know. I think you would just be like, oh look! They're dead. Oh, that one's a shocker. No, thank you. Oh, I didn't use this earlier. I should have. You know, considering the level of helpful it can be at times to use your cast. Especially when you're dealing with, like, what I like to call a billion bits of lava. Whose like bright idea was this? No, thank you. No, thinking Z. Get call. Is there? I'm sorry I'm focusing and I'm not chatting. Cause I'm like, I pride myself on my like communication skills on some greater level, but I'm also like, okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Where is my third call? Oh, there it is. See, no. Nearly there. Tell me I didn't just have a death defiance and that the Hydra just died.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
Oh boy. Diamonds, all the diamonds. Oh, thank you, Titan Blood, and your improvement. Oh, that is almost entirely partially down to like the Titan Blood, I think. Helping out this weapon.
goes in, that comes out.
No. No, I'll keep this one. At least until it's like leveled up. I don't, because I think it's only like 30 encounters or something. Here we are. With 2 death defiances.
Let's slay some heroes then.
Is that a chaos? Chaos door? What is this? Hermes. Hermes in the palm. Okay. I mean, I could use maybe there's something from Hermes. Okay, let's see with Hermes, because I'm not really in the mood for dealing with like chaoses, whatever they're dealing with. Okay, what's the enemy? Oh no. Stay away. Woo. No, thank you. Cowards are us. Population me. Thank you, but no. Those ones are just like brutal. It's like, no. No, stay away from me, Chariots of Doom. Okay, these are both fated choices. You dash more times in a row, you move faster. I haven't done like a lot of his. Let's do this one. Okay, we gotta break all the urns because, you know, who are we if not an urn breaker? Okay, money or Daedalus. Okay, we're doing the Daedalus hammer because we all know he only shows up so many times. Oh no, it's the tiny ones. It's the ones that meow. I actually prefer these at the same level. They still suck. They're like exploding kittens. That's exactly. They make me think exactly of those. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. The fear. Elysium just like, for whatever reason, it's just like, this is a moment for fear. Like, it's real pretty, you know? You may have been in places of like horror and like flames, but now you're here in this place of calm, and you know what? You should be terrified. Okay. Attack hits up to 3 foes, dealing 15% base damage for each. Power shot is easier to execute and deals 150% damage. Ooh. Let's do this one.
Perfect.
Bum 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 bum. Let's do Charon. Why not? He might have food. You never know. Oh look, he's got food. What about Aphrodite? Because why not?
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
Aphrodite, you're lovely and all that. I need chamber wards are worth more. Dying Lament. Wave of Despair. If you take damage foes around you. And inflict weak. When foes are slain, the damage nearby foes and inflict weak. Ooh. That's cool. Ares or Athena. How you doing? Yeah. Can't cause you damage, my dude. I understand. We buds. Okay, Olympian gods. So there's Athena. And, is there anything special I've triggered with you? With your, like, Divine Strike, Passion Dash and Divine Strike. Yeah. And then we have, I think it's Ares. Anything I've triggered in you that might pop up. Couple of yours. Was it Ares was the other one? You know, we're going with Ares. Today is the day for dealing with Ares, cause you know, it's that kind of a day. Oh no. We're very possibly gonna die here. It's been fun. You know, this was good.
It's a low blow, sir.
No, I believe him. I most definitely do believe him. Believe him, Zag. Believe him. Wow. No. Stay away from me. 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 Thank you, but no. Thank you, but no, sir. Thank you, but no, sir. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't need what you're selling. Thanks, but no. Thanks, but no. Thanks, but no. Thank you, but no. No, thank you. sir. Because I do. Do you mind? Because I do. Thank you, but no. Thank you, but no. Thank you, but no. I'm good. I'm all levels of good. Aha! Fuck off. Okay, no thank you. No thinking Z. Ow. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Mm-mm. No. Do you mind? I do. Thank you, but no. Thank you, but no. Thank you, but no.
Well done. Well fought. Though your technique pales in
I'm sorry. No, bitch. You're supposed to die. Thank you. No, thank you. I want to meet you again. Mm-mm. Oh, goody.
In the name of Hades.
Defiance restores. Deal more damage than I can. Well, I only have one left. Your revenge effect occurs without taking damage. Your blade rift effect lasts longer and pulls foes in. Let's do that one. You know what? Let's do that one. They're all faded. Just pick one.
Great shields.
Okay. Oh no, not a cart thingy. Not a cart. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. No. No. I do not want to die to one of the cart things. It's just, today is not the day. Anything else? Okay, we're not dying to that silly cart. Okay, no. Okay, no thank you. No thinking Z. No thank you. No thinking Z. Don't care. Bye cart. I appreciate none of this.
Right there.
And this is why no one likes Elysium. I don't care what they say. It's not just because it's fancy looking don't make it better. You know, I personally will think it makes it worse. No. Look at this ridiculousness. I'm 4 gold short. 4. What nonsense is this? Oh, sure, I can get the money now. Absolute ridiculousness. Absolutely ridiculous. I 100% don't think this area is worth the pain and the struggle it causes me. And thank you. Okay, you can all go. Cool.
Right on cue.
Oh no. Why splitters? Why? What was this nonsense? Get back here. You're not coming back. You just died. Do you mind? I do. Oh my god, no. Those all sucked. All of them. That is what not fun and sucking looks like. Oh look. Do I want gemstones or a key? Okay, let's see. I've got 2 keys and 14 gemstones. Let's go with the key. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly? Oh look. Doesn't this look fun? Oh no. There's more of them. Oh boy. You know, these guys look like the kind of people you want to invite to a party, and they're just gonna like chill by the fridge and be like, you know what, these are our drinks, you can't have them, we're not sharing. Do you mind, Cookie Crumble? I do. Thanks but no thanks. Thank you but no thank you. We're just gonna get rid of Sword Guy first, because he's the real annoying one. Shield Guy is just a pain in the butt. So you just gotta get him when you're on the right side of him. You have fun waving at air, thank you. I'm just gonna come behind you and just casually, you know, deal with the situation. Do I deal with the situation? No? Okay. Thanks. Thank you but no thank you. I don't need the fighty sword bits. Thanks so much. Well, I can't say I was surprised at this outcome. I was essentially, I think I got pretty far, and I know the probably the room over or 2 rooms over was probably the next boss, which is fine. Like, that's cool. Where's Hypnos? Oh, Hypnos is gone, but Achilles is here. Yay! Oh, brother.
Between us, lad, I wish it wasn't. Was such a thing available to my enemies during my fighting days? I should have come here even sooner. But I I trust you have the training to use it well. May it serve you as it served the fire goddess Hestia. She hasn't needed it in a while.
Hestia. Hestia. Why does that sound familiar? I don't know why Hestia sounds like so familiar. Yeah, no, it doesn't come to mind why that's so familiar. I've been like trying to think it over. I'm like, maybe it's this, but is Hestia like goddess of the hunt? Maybe it could be like goddess of the hunt. I feel like that's probably like what it is, but I don't want to like solidify that that's possibly that's what's going on. Okay.
I'll use it to the best of my ability, sir.
Okay. See what's
It is
happening.
plain to me that you are helping him. In spite of my insistence, you do not.
Well, of course she is. She's a reasonable person. She understands that not all of us can deal with your level of insanity or crazy.
In my very house and home. Answer me.
Oh no.
Hades.
Is it kind of obvious? I personally feel like it's an obvious statement.
You first requested I take care of him. He has my full support and always shall. You must know this. He wishes now to leave. I shall make no attempt to stop him.
Smart. Smart decision, Nix.
What good is any one of you? He's not even your son, and yet
Ouch.
you coddle him.
Yeah, but she raised him. Like that's pretty close, you
His
know?
mind with harmful delusions. If that is
And
what
he
you want
thought
for
up
him,
until
then
like
please,
whatever that
proceed at pace.
daydream going back to the past event thing was that she was his mom.
Because of me.
Talk.
The ever-faithful Cerberus remains resting steadfastly in his spot.
Aw.
Back soon, boy.
Pet.
You don't let anybody in around this place, do you, boy?
He's good boy. He's best boy. That's the real truth. Best boy is, in fact, Serby. Good old Cerberus. He is the best boy. Boop. You know, you can just like tell that he's like best boy. It's not like you gotta like look into it. You don't have to like explore it. No, you just know. You just know from like looking. We're not talking to Hades again. Ooh.
I think we'll go with this. You've done so much for us, house contractor. Why don't you do a little something for yourself?
Oh boy. Okay. After vanquishing underworld bosses, claiming gives you +5 money. Claiming keys gives you +1 rock? I have no idea what that symbol is. Rock? +1 rock? Claiming nectar chamber rewards gives you +1 question mark pomegranate? Claiming chamber rewards give you 20 gold. Your weapon's dark thirst also gives 20% gemstones. Okay. Authorizes playback. Oh right, yeah, that was when you're doing like the dark runs. Yep, no, that makes sense. Makes plenty of sense. Normie. And then special item authorizes playback of music pieces from the vault. Okay, okay. I'm getting what's being laid down here. I don't know if... Oh man. It's all a lot of gemstones. Not have any of them.
The keepsake that you gave me.
Oh,
It's come in
no.
useful, thanks. I can't quite see what's in the container though. I shouldn't open it, should I?
Probably not. Probably not a safe bet.
No, Zacharias. Unless, of course, you wanted to set loose a cherished living memory of mine and take from me that fleeting bit of joy.
Didn't think so.
No.
The featured house servant Achilles.
Of course.
What's new?
Okay. How many keys? I have 2 keys. I have nowhere near the required number for that.
Excuse me, is there something I can do for you, Prince Zagreus?
Oh no. Chit chat. Be your usual charming self.
Say that was well fought back there.
All possible options.
There's no returning to the way things used to be, Zag. Now, can I offer you some words of advice? Get over yourself and get ready to die out there next time we meet.
You know, that is just like heartwarming as anything, Meg. Have you considered, doing infomercials? Hey, Dusa.
Thanks for talking to me, Prince. I have to go.
Aww. It's okay. We'll just watch him chop some onions. It'll make us feel better that Dusa's like, sorry, can't chat. Maybe next time? We can just watch him chop some cute little onions. It's all okay. It's fine. No one worry. Dusa said she believed in us. Okay. Quick recovery. Which ones are left? How did I just like jump through a wall to like fly out of that room? It was like ka-flew.
Hey, room.
I was like, what happened? How did I like jump that far and fast? Is there any keepsake? There is.
What's this one do?
Hermes. See, the rest are all like boons related, and his is like plus 1 dodge chance and move speed each time you quickly clear an encounter. I know which one this is, and I know which one this is. I still don't know where these are. This is... I feel like one of them must be... I think I know what one of them must be. Trident.
Should take my spear.
So I think all but... I think all of them have now cleared using cleared mag. Pretty sure they all have. So how many encounters?
How many times has it been now?
Jeez. Oh my god, no. Okay, less than 1 hour ago. Okay. So we've been going for about 4 hours. It's now 11 p.m. and I'm trying to go to bed at a more reasonable time. And normally I would start earlier on a Saturday. And I'd probably go to like 11:30. because my mom hasn't come down yet to bed, which is great. No, during the week I normally can't, because she goes to bed, and then I'll stream for a bit more before she goes to sleep, and then wake up, but this is in fact, let's see, there we go. This is in fact like a Saturday, and I'm like, I can afford to like stay up later normally, or at least start earlier. So my normal plan is to start a couple hours earlier and like relax a bit with it. And I think I'd make Saturdays Animal Crossing an Animal Crossing day, or like rotationary. Regardless, it's getting a little late, and I'm like, I don't really want to keep playing Hades, and I'm like, just today, I feel like I've kind of done like what I wanted to with Hades, which was to like get some more keys, open it up a little bit more. Now it's a matter of like collecting and trying to like get an escape. That's like the next goal in Hades, I think. And I'm like, yeah, cool, that's done for the day. The other thing I can do today, which I don't think I'm gonna put you through, is doing dailies in Animal Crossing, which seems fairly tedious. So I'm like, rather than like put y'all through that, I'm gonna save you from it. Now, a fun game I'm excited about coming out in November, is the Pokemon Pearl and Diamond. It's been out long enough, like I'm not, like the rumor's been floating around the same way the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee rumor was floating around, but unlike Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, I'm not like mad about like it leaking. I'm cool with the fact that it's been like floating around for a while. Just in general. Cause like I know that like the rumor for Pearl and Diamond's remake has been around for years. Longer than Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu's. But Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, even though it was like kind of a remake, it felt like a very new game because of the combat change and like the change in like the game itself. Like it was very different to like a lot of the normal Pokemon. It essentially is like a spin-off, that's the way I consider it. So like that's why I was more annoyed with it when it was like the rumor kind of ruined and like spoiled it for me, like the new game, versus Diamond and Pearl, where I'm like, it's fine. I'm still raring to go. I'm still excited for it. I'm not annoyed that the rumor was floating around for a while, because like I was prepared, I guess. I didn't like, and I was like, cool. I was like, for years I was like, maybe it'll happen. Who knows if a Diamond and Pearl remake will ever happen. It now has. I'm like, this is gonna be good. I've pre-ordered the game, and I'm excited to play it for when it does happen. Because I'm like, I remember playing it, because I haven't played this Diamond or Pearl in years. I played so much of Diamond, I never finished Pearl, because Pearl was the one I used to like restart when I like wanted to redo Pokemon, because everyone has one of those, or if like they can afford multiple of the Pokemon games, they'd have one that was like their main, and one that was like, they would restart it. Sorry. Restart it if they wanted to move Pokemon over. That was what Pearl was for me. I was like Pearl, Ruby, and I think Y in like those different like levels, or like White out of Black and White. Those ones were the ones that I always restarted, whereas I left the other one to keep going. I'm honestly surprised they haven't tried to do like a Black and White remake, because like it's been a fair while since those games came out, and not a lot of people seem to have played them. But I suppose Diamond and Pearl has like more nostalgia for a lot of people, because it was like the first one on the DS, whereas Black and White was the one like directly after that. So I don't know, maybe that's, and also because like Black and White had Platinum, which was kind of like what they did with Emerald, with like Ruby and Sapphire. How there was Emerald, it was the same game basically, but with like some improvements. So I think that they've kind of gone more with like the Platinum, like with the model of what they did with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, of like improving bits of it but trying to maintain big chunks of what we liked about the OG games. I kind of miss some of the elements from like some of the older games in the more recent one, because even though they've got some of it in Sword and Shield, they don't have as much like character as I felt like the older games seem to have. I don't know if that like makes a lot of sense. You know? Of like, it seems like they've lost character. Regardless. I will be ending stream. I think I'll be back. I'll be back on, if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll stream on Tuesday, and I'm gonna be playing Animal Crossing. Because it's been a little while since I've streamed Animal Crossing, and I was feeling crappy all this week, so I didn't stream at all. Which, you know, it happens. But I want to get back into it, and I'm like, I can't afford to stream on Wednesdays, because I have hockey games for the next couple of Wednesdays, but I might try and make up for it. If I can't stream Tuesday, then on Thursday. So I hope you all have, like, a lovely night. And I'll see you next time. I'm not rating because, like, I think there's only, like, one of you here, and I would feel really bad, like, chucking you somewhere else in the ethos. So, hope you all have a lovely rest of your night.